set the eyes on some who I talk them where people let me show about the late woman we die. But one thing where I learn when we talk about the people that want each one of them expect, now I make this statement. He say life is a journey. He said from Allah to Allah. He said that to Allah we come out and that to Allah we return. And it not so it be, we are the APC. Even in pain, even in tears, one for tell Allah thank you because the kingdom comes to that people. And we, as we cry this moment, as we mourn this moment, in those tears, I think the only thing for the meditation now prayers for we mama, for we granny, we somebody writes now one person. He said, I will forever pray for you to life for a peaceful rest. He said, you love APC till death. Even in your sick bed, you were encouraging me to pay, to help register some women who don't have cards. You said, Cassandra, please do it for me. I will do it for you, July. I will do it. If only you will come back. Oh God, this is too painful. Now, true. It is painful. It is hard. And I got my no color. We don't want to deny say they don't come back. But Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, I want to get that power there for let it come back. So this moment, the only thing we offer to come and Zuliatu to Kuba, now prayers. And if that's so it be, then we start for pray for her. Just by 1 minute silence when you keep before you come to the ground. Just by that 1 minute silence when you keep, they will begin to get joy throughout the journey. Because what great guys and I say, life is a journey. For Allah we came, and for Allah we return. So silently, please, let me pray for July this moment. Just meditate on the good times that we don't spend together. Just meditate on the kind of wonderful person which you like. Just meditate on the kind of personality which you like. For me, I don't want to come across a woman we don't get pride for APC. For APC, July is no pride. I don't want to come across a woman where a not get age for APC and quality. And the only time we will see July as a gangster, but for only the APC. So the best people that for pray for her, for be the APC people. The best people that for honor, for be the APC people. And July buried a family there, let them go say that the cancer was an APC man. So let the family see yes, indeed, we miss July day like stay. Let Allah continue for their good work. Their soul continue to rest in perfect peace. Another person that invites this is the day of Peter. He says, since yesterday, when I heard this sad news, all cycle over me. I get 2 effects that went up till now. They say they don't believe. Say, July not die. But as we pay answer today, one for confirm say, July not die. July they leave somewhere else. And we don't say, the person that July, now the next person will come on call, for let the girl go matter to God himself. And let God make a YouTube to the matter. The pains that they go through, the stagnation where this country they go through, the harassment where APC people they go through, the suffocation where APC people they go through. One part the boss will say, if you go meet Allah, and not go forget for which we matter across July. And for that let's say, we also ask for encouragement. The only thing we can offer tonight at this moment is continued prayers. Continued prayers. And we'll continue for saying, let Allah make a journey easy for them. One other person, they likes the one group. He said, a woman who looked at me, when I needed it more, and the help and said to me, Kasho, I saw something in you. You will be a great sinner. As for today, you are my son, and I'm ready to help you as a mother at all times. That's what you have mind. So the company said, I was reading an extract where somebody really represents the true character, the true image of Madam Zuliatu Cooper. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to make this very clear. July Berry, Nazuna Berry, July Berry, District Berry, July Berry, National Berry, and July Berry, Nova Berry. So please, we want to encourage me on. For not believing from Allah we came and from Allah we return. I believe something where somebody writes, and just follow put flash together for one reading and the item. Now let me clap for them. Now let me clap for them. Give a important discussion. Let God bless you. So I will read this excerpt and it starts up again. The first thing says, the woman who looked at me when I needed it more and he helped and said to me, Tasha, I saw something in you. You will be a great leader. As from today, you are my son, and I'm ready to help you as a mother at all times. From 2015 to yesterday, 11 a.m., I enjoyed that motherhood. I will forever miss you from Zuzu. What else can I say? They succeeded in killing your body, but they have failed to kill your spirit. Do not fear him. I will forever be grateful to you. God be with you till we meet again on that beautiful show. This person, they call him Kashoji Olaku from the Western area, Dual district. Another person might say, he says, Zuzu, I will always miss you. It is hard to accept the sad news. You really fought this battle to leave, but God gives you the most. Continue to rest in perfect peace. So the Bible say, then there are moments of repentance. There are also moments where let me offer the best for God will give you. And the Bible say, at any moment from now, the body will come. They will get checked up to a man. Oh, you 2 minutes. Let it read for you. Surah, one of Surah peace for the dead, so that Allah will accept the mistakes. May Allah bless you. And may Allah accept this miracle.
Amin ya Allah.
من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ياسين والقرآن الحكيم لقد من المرسلين أصحاب المشركين فإذا تزور تنذر قوما ما أنذر آباؤهم وهم غافلون قولوا ألا تعقلون لا يؤمنون إنا جعلنا في أناكبها سيئة ومجمعون وجعلنا من بين يديهم سبعين وحشرتهم لا يبصرون سواء عليهم أنذرتهم أم لم تنذروا لا يؤمنون إنما أنذرتهم ذكرى وبشرى وبشرهم بمغفرة وأجر إن أمرهم من الأرض ما كتبوا وشرعوا والذكر أسباب الكريمة إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسل عليهم المرسلين فكذبوها فأخذنا بسبب فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما سبقنا من شيء أنتم لا تشركون قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم مرسلون وما علينا إلا بكم فإن لم تغيركم ما أعيدكم بل أنتم قوم مشركون وجاء من أقصى من رجل قال قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من أحسنهم أجرهم قوم وما يفعلون ذلك فإليكم جو فأتخذوا بريدكم أيها تبعوا من الشر ولا يخرجون إني إني أعلم ربكم فاسمهم إلى رسول الجنة فلا ينتقم يعلمون بما كفروا ربي وجعلني من المكرمين وما أنزلنا على قوم من بعده من السماء فإذا هم خالدون يأسفون على الجبال ما من رسول الله به يستجيبون ألم يروا كم أهلكنا قبلهم من القرون يعلمون إلى يوم وإن كل ما كان لهم كربلاء يوم فإنها وقعنا منها آدم وجعلنا فيها جنات من نخيل وجعلنا من الغيوم يقول لي سمرت وما أملك فيها فلا يشعرون سبحان الذي خلق الأزواج كلها مما تريد ومنها أنفسهم ومما يعلمون ويأتونهم غير رزق منهم فإذا هم مؤمنون وسنتجد موسى كتاب ذلك تقريب العزيز العليم وسنركناه ما نزل حتى هذا الوجود القليل لا زمسون ولا يسجدون وكل ذلك يشترون ولا يسجدون عنها من يزيدون في كل مشروع وبلغنا به منها يقول وإن أشاء بكم فلا شريك له ولا ينقلب إلى رحمة منا ومتاع إلهي وإذا قيل لهم ما بين يديكم وما خلفكم لعلكم ترحمون وما تأتي من آيات إلا قالوا أنهم مبطلين وإذا قيل لهم أنفقوا مما رزقكم الله قال الذين كفروا لئن آمنوا من يشاء ولو أن متنا فقد مبين ويقولون متى هذا من كل خير لا يجدون إلى سيئات وإذا تكونوا مناسب فلا يستجيبون كافرة ولا إلى عليم يجدون ونفق في السور فيسعون من رزاقها ربي يسوع قالوا يا ولنا من بأسنا من مكان هذا ومتى وسلك المرسلين إن كانت لنا سيئات وإذا تبعتهم فمما كنا منكرون فاليوم لا تظلم نفس شيئا ولا تظلمون عملوا إن أساءكم ثم تسكنوا فاتوا هم أسرارهم بفعلها عليكم كبر أو في أفعالات أو ما يدعون فأمنوا قولا من يوم أيها المسلمين على ما أدركنا بني آدم أنا سأقول شيئا إنه لكم عدو وبني آدم صراط مستقيم ولقد لهم جدا صراط فلا تكونوا تعقلون هذه تنام التي كنت تعبد فاليوم بما كنتم تعبدون اليوم نتم على أفعالهم وتكلمون أيديهم وتشهد أرجلهم بما عملوا ولو نشاء لمسكنا على عينهم فاستبقوا صراط كما ولو نشاء لمسكناه على مكاسب فما استقيموا بنا ولا يرجعون وما نعمل نناقشه في فلا تعقلون وما أمر المرسل وما ينبغي إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن لينذر من كان حيا ويفتحون على الكافرين وما لم يروا أنا فلم يروا بما عند سبيلا أما كنا عمل وتبنى لهم فمن يراكم ومن يراكم في أمر المشاريع وفلا يشكرون
Like I would say, that's what we're talking about is as first of all, clean body count. Hello. I know one group where they call Platinum. Now one part of this here, where we come in where I don't call it, it's chocolate too much. We call when we did it at the killer. Now this group, I can recall up to 5 occasions. And this one expressed that over a year ago, a talent, Zuliatu said, in them in there. And I this Zuliatu talks to them, he said, me. He said, if I die, then I want for them to show rest in peace. He said, I don't want nothing. He said, no, it is a big show. He said, I don't want to forsake for the children. I don't die till today. But me, I will be safe to the one. And not only right to the platinum, and don't they talk about the down with the different. So then possibly can talk about phone. But then we come from there. So then they talk about the day. I think it was like say they are not possible say but me. They say what die. They say they got the beauty song. They say they don't know me. So maybe in the physical, July not there, but in the spirit, we want for the next July there. So the people came from Offaland and waiting wish, and if that's not the wish, then we ensure say as a party, we fulfill Zuliatu a wish, and in as much as the physical not there, but for the sake of the spirit. Before the county water remains, we have to tell and say the APC is not ungrateful, and the APC will fulfill the wish. So I just want to as a spirit, we may say there are some free in sorrows and in pain. Now we sing for a big song after me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's May the soul of our sister and colleague, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of people are right about Zuliatu Cooper. And actually, people are just saying, Zuliatu Cooper is somebody we cut across. And from all the talks when they go, one day one left, we are just studying that last year. And the person say, it says, separated my death, which had connected us. The person say, separated my death, which had connected us. And according to see the person eyes, I give. He said, I had met Zuliatu Cooper about 5 years back when she was deputy minister, Ministry of Health and Sanitation. He said, though both of us we are working for government when I was serving as a diplomat to our country station in the People's Republic of China. Our close tie of friendship was actually as a result of the passing of my two cousins who had been killed in a road accident between Pakistan and Pakistan. I had reached out to July 8th night for some urgent support which came in handy beyond what expected. She brought with her help a human face to our agreement, consoled us as a family, and pastored a government hospital in Portugal and McKinney. My intervention was timely, and the fact that we were able to get the corpses and got everything burial for them, that was in itself satisfactory. This fact is start of the love friendship between us beyond working for government. So when July visited the People's Republic of China on our visions, the friendship became strengthened. The rest, they say, is history. However, the last 4-5 years were the most close moments in our friendship, thanks to our son Eke and DJ Box. For July, status was not something that separated her from others. She loved my nickname in mind. From a sick bed, she had called me on a Sunday morning, and I was in church and couldn't speak. But she managed to text me, informing me of the death of the mom, then deputy head for China. She was strong, never gave up, and had hope that she would survive her illness. From Nigeria, where she had gone for medical attention, she hoped to continue with direct calls with each other. She called one particular morning with Chairman Mao Zedong message. I consoled her to remain the strongest person I have ever met. All is not lost, July, I told her. My wife and I have visited her on a number of occasions. But during our last few days back, she literally refused to look into my eyes and insisted on returning home from where she was being treated. Hey Chairman, we are part of a few last words to me on 2nd May 2022. My wife was broken that day. She will be fine, I told her. As I tried to be brave, but deep down, tears were waiting to pour out, but in secret. On night of 10th May, hours to our passing, I called Khadija to check, and this morning I followed up with her. Another call, alas, July was down to her. I'm feeling. She was passing off my cousin to me, celebrated peace in everything there. You never have the memory that leaks out of your eyes and rolls down the cheek. Yes, here we are as a family. Those memories of our playing days rolling down. Sleep, right, rest in the good Lord. He will meet again, Joshua, from the faith and from the faith. Chairman Ahu. Let Allah accept July and it will be. All the items that we have, we are doing items here. According to which I see, you understand? Plenty of them waiting on the left, waiting on the waiting on the right, waiting on the left. Yeah, I want to appeal for the one we sit on the way to family members there. Yeah, I do. Yes, my please. I don't tell you to say that you bless you. I don't say that you bless you. I don't tell you that. But it's not like I that's the whole fan of our system. We don't tell you to bless you. We don't see no. We want no protocol. Yeah, we get to be the step of that. All my of the Thank you. We ask for the as the political plan. Let me pass it the political plan. You know, what you want for people to know, July is a woman of many parts. Woman. A woman where you need to speak for her. If you need to write a church, you will be like you will be said to write a piece. We always have to thank the family for trying to say, it is well. It is well. It is well. It's not lost. You know, God was not forgetting. You will always remember. If you are a wonderful person and you will be so in our enemies. So there, it is confirmed well that the body of God. And at any moment, you can see the body come up now. So the body come up now. And we will not forget passage. And then tell you who La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah. Like how we say, July, engage. Generation, but the new generation of it is not freedom. The name of July. Even the one that we would not take the dogs, it remains of his sister, Zuliatu. And I see somebody who lives and he meditates on a very powerful song. And for the fact that you don't put a do, people say process, I don't see this, my family member. And one for tell him, say, Oshu, 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 we will say, Oshu, 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 and faith, the APC of their soul. By faith, the APC will accept our soul. In tears, the APC will accept this break. In tears, the APC will say, thank you, Lord. Say, Jazakallah, Alhamdulillah, 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 from where I meet somebody at the step. When the horse in the cow, the only man who will give that in the joy. Inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un. Inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un. And Allah, na in the giving, and Allah, na in the power. And that's why Allah, na in the take without questioning, and they take without noticing. And they take without thanking anyone. And that's what Allah did. Now you want to take that patient for praise. In this moment, we want to continue to praise Allah. This moment, we want to continue to tell Allah thank you. Because Madam Zuliatu Cooper, they live a life well spent. Madam Zuliatu Cooper, she lived well spent. We are proud of her. And we proud today for 30 years. We went through her mentorship. And again, else will never be forgotten. And determination for the APC 2023 will continue to keep you alive. So because of that particular reason, once for welcome all who are here today, all APC governments, all senior stakeholders of this party, all members of parliament, all former members of parliament, and according to the court order, all former executives, want to welcome them, and want to acknowledge the presence of the council of the nation, both former and present. Want to acknowledge all senior party stalwarts that we have worked in zone, from constituencies, from districts, from region, from national, from diaspora, all the way to rugby, from zoning, we different areas down gates, one of them are principles. I want to assure and say the ABC will strive, the ABC will give up. And take out in our team. Everybody moves up. We have to take a 6-1. Because the body depends on our table. These are just the final appeal. Things will be true. But before, so we are really everybody at everybody waiting up. And we are all stakeholders of the party, except who are not the top. I know they are not. But we all do that. We are the step, President Chair of everybody now. We have some from the step, and the coming up, so that the body will come. We appeal to make the steps, the corridors, and they are the young one and when it's young there, they are ready to the seats. If any young person there, let us able to recognize and acknowledge him. The one that they are.
Push the flat.
The family, let them come now and I guess sitting at the provision. We will ask the Lord to go and we give space. We are one will start now, one will start again. Let me see now, let the program starts. We are not going to see now. For there, the program starts. These are not the bodies. Now, welcome. Now, welcome. Now, welcome. Yeah. All the way to the country, yeah, let me all go see up. Yeah, everybody go see. Yes, sir. Zuzu, Western Region, yeah, we all see up. Yeah, for the night. For the way. Let me see up. Let me see up. We are people to see up. You want to call the cameraman there? Let go over the computer so that we can space. Let me see.
Stand on avec, just stand.
We are safe and we are protected. So we are not able to. Yeah, no, but we are never go there. We are peace. Let me go there. Let me go there. Let me go there. Ladies and gentlemen, without wasting time. Without wasting time, we want to start this very important program. And with we, hello, we are one space. We are one space now. We are coming to one space. We are.
Excuse sir. Super.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are. When they call on Comrade Zain movement. When they call on Comrade Zain movement.
Cancel. No, we're not taking.
لو الأمر الأولى والآخرة لو الأفضل وإلهي وأشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن سيدنا ونبينا محمد عبده ورسوله أما بعد. إلا من وكساه كساه المساق إنهم كانوا لا يجوز صدق رسول الكريم يا لا تستقبل. This not the trying moment that we accept. This is how we call on Reverend Samuel when I can be with step prayers. Over to you, sir. Peace of the Lord be with you. Let us remember that we came from God and unto God we will. Death is inevitable. The work and glory of our Lord God is to bring to pass the immortality and eternal life of man for God. man for die. And when you die, you talk to God. You don't produce God to win. God's will was done. I will ask Leo about you. Father, we thank you, Lord, for this occasion. Lord, you say in everything we forgive thanks. Lord, as we gather here this afternoon for honor the device of July, we ask that you hand of blessing to be upon me. Lord, may in death be unity in the family. We also God that you strengthen the family. For continue for more the people that we know. We thank you, dear Lord. We commit the rest of the time into your name. In Jesus' name we pray. In Jesus' name. This is exactly how, according to the program, prayers. We get to a statistical aspect. We and they will take up responsibility as a way moving forward. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will hand over the mic to the national stakeholder. We get Ambassador Foley and Samer as a senior company and the stakeholder of the party. But let us continue the program. APC. 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 The Ghana today was not a solid occasion.
Mark.
We July, my fighter. July, now very good person way, not selfish. As Deputy Minister of Health, he also served as Secretary. He represents the party in the new very effective. Today, she is no more. A few days ago, a visitor came to see the courage, in spite of the affliction which it is suffer from. He talked confident about the victory of the APC. And the terrorists say, for where? They are
This crowd don't block.
We don't let and we want to apologize for that. The family as well as the party, they apologize who lost that on time. On that basis, and as chairman of this church ceremony, we want to admonish all tribute people that will make tribute, now make them short as possible. Let me also, on behalf of the former chairman and leader of the party, Dr. Alex Kuroma, the leadership of the party, for assuring us say the party is still intact. We don't need to be tied to by court order. who will get. And so we and we abide by the court. But we did have today with a distinguished array of prominent people. Starting from the right gender, we had Haja Daura, yes, comrade Yomosise, comrade Bonina Bai, we get Haja Hafatu Kala, we get Alhaji Rozono Bangura, we get Cherikoko, when our leader of the party in Parliament, we get at the back end the Reverend Samura, who is joining, get voted, and they go down where they see. You know, I don't see everybody. I see Mr. Narabi, the group, Big Mac, we see Haja, Nobina, Rama, we get Madam Diana Konomai, we get Dr. Samura Kamara, Ricardo Manzarek. And I am able to see from this point a large number of representatives from all the structures of the party. We know what was staying long now, as I tell you now. We start immediately with the and as I say, ask somebody way much younger than me to keep the time. That was in Terrible. Anybody will pass 2 minutes, just try to be to suffer. On behalf of always have to say why human and I grasp somebody. And it will be a good representative of the women's student. And we all be upstanding all this time. All of our lives take us more than to be every year. And just complete the next party. One thing when you tell me, he said, be one position. He said, well, believe me, if we go now all are lost, I mean, the first person to embrace the post what I will put the resources to you. Let's say, big to me as a party. This position won't affect for long time. But today, I think also very good job. And one scale tell me, before I go my family, the witness decision for my daughter. But all the time I read it. He said, hey, in the room. He said, what? If I die, he said, if I die, I don't even lay down. He said, we spirits, we all become die by the sufferings of this world. He said, we will lie, we will go fit here. For this party, we come back 2020. And all the power, which makes some of people say, we go first for me. Waiting happened to July before you die. July really was so, not all the surprise. So really listen before they die yesterday. They read the Kalima to Shara for more than 10 times. Say God will take that. So we don't know say that God was and then God the lights are in lost. And for now we this and of God inside we know say the soul will fit for me to come back 2020. Then we get 2 people and 3 people in a year. We take care of that. The one that is remember. We get Kadisha, we get Islam, we get Amara, then we get Pipa. Then why are you don't know what I do? The family and the party, particular condition. Every day we will know the condition of to take that issue. We will say one well, and one well. And we pray with sister Mama when you also let go of which we will say, it is so. The God will solve for us now. To be the hot person. Even if you know the supporter, they tell you say nobody start pastor will come, you know. So you pray everybody really now. God will be out to July because this body gave a effect for 2023. It is about back and power. And you talk and be praying, and we don't say it will work. I tell you how to take it.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We will now call on the young Congress representative, this time a woman, Zuliatu Kamara. Zuliatu Kamara.
From young Congress, and I'm July. Say it was today. July, a friend of young Congress, and Madam July, and the kind of way from free. They always watch us in activities towards the party, where they always feel encouraged with the young people in this party and zeal, energy, lost hope towards the party. And Madam July, they always care for me, especially we APC National Youth Day, where the young Congress, and they always motivate me, say, I will get hope of this party. And Madam July, they always manifest leadership to with the young people. Now this party, to showcase during the time where they're old, we don't come with part of content, where they arrest young people. They go for Bella. I don't say, Nemuna Idea. They go for Bella. He say, if you're not let them pick your way, he say, I'm going to Monaya. And make sure say go Panama go. And Madam Zulai, now the kind of person where they always get care and concern for we the young people in this party. Where they always check on me. When they show love at any time, I let you know they cook against and send out for you. Madam Zulai, we will always pray for remember you. We the young Congress say, still and courage when you will do this time, all those leadership. 2018 say, will they still complete commission. And we will still remember it in prayer. We the young Congress, we will always say, what you say, they with you, and we will always stand by you in prayers. Conway Toll, members of the APC National Youth League, 2 years, when I don't see the APC and the Youth League song for we, Mama, where they show love to me. We care for we. When always, they always care for solve problems our own self. And I'm July, we always stand by you. And some of we will always say to admire you. And the police, when we get to be the young people, we said will always stand by you. The APC Youth League song. Under the sun's of APC. I will where we remember you. And the spirit of the day, you
Thank you very much. Woman is talking on behalf of the veteran.
Assalamu alaikum. God bless you all. Madam July, today it is true one. We be at the wall of all have mercy. God be with you. And the nation of ABC be with you. And they talk on behalf of the whole veteran. And they pray for July. Always like this. Let God have mercy. Let God have mercy. Nobody to see now. July and Mama, for most of the youth people, the women's congress, they don't do you don't do a lot. Anybody wait hot for now, let God and Anna be sorry for that. Let it go, let everybody pray for tonight because we all are community. Nobody know the way, not a mistake. All the mistakes that we don't do in life. Now we all forgive her. Let God get to the attention. When they care about today, let it go waiting in the talk and when the angel they come appear for no if not only person, let God get the one. And the knowledge. Now, this is an example for everybody. These are examples. Let me forget all what they happen. Now we pay attention to the ABC. Don't die with the hand of ABC. They love the party. They don't take it by. And we always there. Now we think ABC. And everybody. Now we put all we problems aside. Now we think for the party. And now we need dilemma the party. But all the APC people, the youth, the Congress women, and the veterans, I believe say we don't tire, but we not tire it. We get the work and we still the work by the grace of God. And I believe say we always succeed. And I wonder when I ask and he say we always succeed. So they say that we not talk about.
Thank you very much. So we will now call on former minister. We call on either Madina Rahman or Nanet.
Comrades, Salima, Adija, Amara, Nalawi Wash. I know the work. And I take that. Yeah? You take it. I think I have to talk on behalf of the former states. So I always don't give it to every contribution, anything we do. My hand must be there. A voice must be there. To give you direction. So now possibly we give it to all throughout. We don't start from Animals Memorial School. From Animals, we go America. America, we come Salon. And as luck we have it, we took out and we said that the same ministry of health and sanitation. Then I'll be deputy minister one, then I'll be deputy minister two. And we work there. On July, now you can't vex banana, you can't push up, you can't pull up. Anyhow we be, we have to take us. About a week ago, July again. Come on again. Come back close. Yesterday morning, July called twice. When he called, I come now say, come, say my dinner. It was not even 2 hours, about an hour and a half. I used to like take the passport in the presence. And God saw it. They left the direction. They left all waiting for two when he passed. And then of course we got left. Because we got no left, he could just go through. They don't left one direction. They left one direction. We follow the direction to the left. Let God show it. Let God guide you safely. Let God unite you. We're all waiting at the party. Right now, we don't need 90%. Let you not let it possible. Let the one with the suffer right now. Because we don't need the power. So do ya. We are the appeal to we all. Now, don't get nothing for this July. For right now. Why don't I let God pray for that? Let God forgive me mistakes. Let God guide and let God direct them. Second thing I get for you. Now we'll make sure that we unite and do it right. For that we particular partner. Oh yes. And now we go for on behalf of the former ministers, I want to tell us again, not only to the immediate family, but to the APC family, where they suffer this great loss. Let God serve for them, let God care for you.
Colleagues, good afternoon. The Holy Book said, what is man? And thou art mindful of him. In Ecclesiastes, 2nd chapter, say vanity upon vanity, all is vanity. And the first one video, when I put on July, one clothes anyway, that's some kind of blue and black clothes. Yeah, they are clothes. So I can put pressure on people for buying. So they wear. So I don't let them. I really website that. I'm in July in America. You think talking about phone and all of that. Then let's run to meet up. Our meeting in Washington. When we meet me for the first time, I asked me, say, what do they drink? I said, Blackstone. It's just like the Blackstone. I said, Blackstone wine. The boy go bring this wine, come, so we become friends. And they call me and for the Maurice, the 3 musketeers. Now we plan the good, the bad, and the ugly. But the things that we happen in America. Tonight, now a Christmas. The go church, if you pray, you will feel say that in and the pastor. When we back there in America, that is why I send me a birthday gift. What's that birthday gift? And this silver ring for the cross. That is sent for me birthday. That I said that for the pray. I said, okay, thank you so much. From that same day, I begin for where. And they look you, Sanya, Khadija, Nosia. It is well, it is well, it is well in the name of Jesus. It is well in my soul today. In time of trouble, it is well, it is well, it is well in the name of Jesus. It is well with my soul today. Here is my canton. I walk that titular and behavior and check. Should I walk at the Ebola walk? Like the Western region coordinator for Ebola. You know, only walk. That's alone, that's Frito, but they're all over the country. In one Ebola, from down. And because of that, President Coleman, he gave an award. One tell President for one thank you and for let God bless him. Yes, July also we work. The Western religion, they have been the coordinator. The Western religion, they have been the assistant secretary. The same day where President Kuroma appoints tonight as deputy minister too. And the same day President Kuroma appoints me as minister of political and public affairs. They go together for the appointments and they go together for the swearing. Tonight I wonderful person. Just like when Madina said, you not able to get now. You go and see you not talk to them they can't meet you up to your office. That was happy. You know the permanency and we move on. Tonight go call me and say, call me what they sing, the big song, and say, it's happy. You're long thing for explaining. Few days before tonight died. In fact, before that, before Khadija go answer the phone, I said, Khadija, when I said they sleep, I said, okay, then I must call me. So we need to talk. The unfortunate, President July not going to foresee 2023. When I dream that one day, I said, I will pull them. I said, no. Decided to send the run for Women's Congress. I can see how the campaign is so okay. I say, okay, and just like how then they say, he tell me, he said, if I go to that hall, they don't vote for me. He said, the party will win. He said, I'm me the only hand and supporter for them. But those who like don't go, but I also want for left that statement with the other people there. When they run for the race, say, in case they go to the hall, they not win. The party will win. Then they will support that person. I want to tell all my us now, they were all us. But since we're in the opposition, that the first time is I don't see them in full so that this party office. Because you have anybody with that belly and the Canada. That the first time is to lie down all round that, the outside, you don't go fix spanner. Let God give me go. Whatever sin you don't commit that is sin to all. May the Lord have mercy on us. Today I ask for the act. But receiving, but gently. And they also ask Allah. But they receive the body to paradise. Slave to life life. It's the time your God appoints. You cannot trust God and die. All we go say from our God, we tell you, thank you for July life. Because he left a legacy. I talked to one former minister this morning. Nothing at the country. He said, hey, boys, now. I said, no, I said, we all feel that. All the former ministers, we all ask them with you. The family, they come with them. We tell you all thank you. The way they all come. We can support tonight. They are soul and the souls of the faithful departing. Rest in perfect peace.
Thank you very much, Comrade Nanette. I don't take over as chairman of this occasion.
And also Chairman Sobi.
And the next speaker,
Chairman Sobi.
we all very easy to attend the Animals Memorial School, one of the leading girls' schools in the country. And according to the information I get, the getting representative now, we have Mrs. Williams. So I will call her that can talk on behalf of the Animals Memorial School.
I beg for some of the existing protocol. We got this news as a sad one, but because the Muslim funeral, we are able to forget that we said because God shot. So by this morning, we decided to say, whatever may happen, we forgive represented here. Because with all of this, so we don't say, July went to a school, and it was a prominent school in West Africa and this country. So we get to be proud of her. Me waiting up here for talk on behalf, me not be one of the teachers. So you can just imagine, I taught a girl and a woman now, and today I'm standing to give it to her. It's not easy. July, I can remember as a teacher, when Mama carried her as an Hausa into the animals. That mommy, they go up and down the drive with July. And that's the time I knew July, because we used to discuss about our pupils at the staff room. So we can talk, but they begin their way, they do well, the way they are above, etc. So this name came up, but it was a real name. So then somebody said, Hausa, and she's a Muslim. Because they were just living around the animals, they are inside those seats of food. So I'm proud, and I felt very, very sad to stand here representing 3 organizations. The animals, the Women from Sierra Leone. She is a woman, and she works well in this country. This is also a national funeral. I knew because she did so well for the APC. That's why you took it over. And we are pleased about that. And then, because of the little sport we do at the annuals, she's also a sportswoman. And that makes her very strong to stand up of all that she's been doing when she was alive. So like, we all feel sorry that she's going away from us. But instead of the suffer, God took a decision. And the decision is what we are seeing. And that decision is from me and Una. We all get for look we safe. We all get for take care of we have. We all get for take care of how we come. We know how we come and how we go. They say you know how they die. If July knew she was going to go this way, she may have got some other words to tell us. But this is the way she went. At the annual forum, the first person was sent and asked the question, what? Now one of you colleagues them with the United States. Syrian, July, Syrian and Edwina, they remember that days the way they did at school with them. They remember on the good days and on the bad days. They sent a tribute which is so long that I cannot read here because of time. So but then say, do you anyone who go say something there? Say we deal with this body, we deal with time outside they go because tomorrow we'll get for die. So July, with all that is going on in this country and the world at large, woman, we have to stand up as July has stood up. She stood up for her rights in anything. And I could remember July was saying that we for talk to him Monday, then not for the use we as matter. I made that comment here because I'm a member of Women Forum. Now July is no more. Now other people can get for the fence. Other women they are so themselves we don't fence. So many things are women in this country. So before I go sit down, to the family them I say we sorry for what happened. Now so God see. We are gonna take hearts. Nowadays, don't they cry too much. Now we all we got, we all the Quran, we all the Bible. The Bible is the word, the Quran is the word. They're all they say almost the same thing. So we all the woman the way they are so. So like anybody know gonna go now to 1 minute silence. For the life of woman then. When not strive hard at this country also. For make today with the lost a very hard working woman like this. May July is so rest in perfect peace, and let God be our Jana.
Come on, Salah Muhammad. I go through the program and I don't just get a call from the mosque. Time will run fast. So I appeal to the speakers already for CAP There we know a long or lengthy speech. But we say we can't talk about Zuliatu today. We don't go for quick. The Jama, the responsibility and the role equally paramount. And to me, it leads that Jama, the role we them to go play. The next speaker I get now from the family member. I hope so the family don't decide whether they can talk with them.
Mina Sariba. You guys call her Madam Zulai. I call her mom. The first thing my mom taught me, my brother and my sister and I, is always God first. Go with God. I come, when I speak, she asked me to play with her. I live with her. I dream her. Tell me everything will be okay. So I want to thank you guys for the love and the appreciation you have shown my mom, my brother, my sister, and I, her grandchildren, Gabby, Zamia, small Zulai, all day. And you continue to carry her legacy of being a giver, of loving God and loving people. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. The next speaker will be Kadi Osise. We can talk on behalf of the Women's Congress. Yeah, that will be very brief.
Thank you very much. Afternoon, all. Thank you. What would I would forget about? That we did the last expectation back. Sulaina is sister, my friend, and a steadfast person. I've first met Zulai to America through APC. And we tell God thank you back for the former ambassador, Comrade Stevens. He did a lot. That through day as Sabi Zulai. And I'm not Zulai through the struggles of APC for America. Zulai, when we get the election, I know they talk much, Mr. Chairman, sorry. Then we get two camps then. Unfortunately, we don't let. I didn't get election. When I get election, problem day. When I had election, that's it for the very first time, when the national, now they're able to approve the presidency of the Washington chapter. When the problem is there, the ambassador of court, that's the bishop de Atlanta. Now he said, Kadina will not be there. He said, I will call you. Then we can solve this problem. And he did wait, God with that said, let Mashkama, his blessed memory. I see we go. I am ambassador introduced me. We all sit down, they all did it. Both parties said. I say they can't hand over to Kadi and Comrade. They say anything when they decide now we send to national. When we sit down there, the both parties said the first party to ask them, say how we go forward, but not for again for decide how we go forward from this. The sooner when I ask them, I know they call the name. Now I begin talk various things against somebody. Now say I disqualify. You don't know, they sit down at this meeting. The person may come out for rage. That's like when he rage, now he come out, he go up to ambassador. He say, you know, say that woman where he can bring Canada. Now his sister would start us today. Now ambassador say, he say, I know very well, I know that family. He say, but I look at it. Usa see whites are white. Usa see black and black. He say, no, they compromise with anything. So cut and short, Zulai enrolled where he played at that time. God make the guy come to Tsunami Fox camp. When he came, me not tell you I didn't Congress already. So how you go by the dream say, me they keep something at heart. Now you Congress Locus can say, He said that conference thing, go down to Kadi. He said, Kadi, all money you. And indeed, when it comes, by then, maybe hold the position of social sector. Après, I come inside. When we get convention, so now when they call him, we cry. He said, I said, we are not APC. That's why you affect that. Now, APC, if we don't come here, we are APC. So why would all not be able to come together? So I can't respect around you. And from social secretary, July rise to secretary for Women's Congress. And I think that the best secretary we ever get at Women's Congress. Then nobody don't cry for me saying, oh, but indeed, July was the best secretary who gets at Women's Congress.
Thank you.
When the leadership come of Congress, you go tell me, say, I can't tell you first. He said, because I know you. Now say I know me. He said, it's map. Now say, well, it's map. I say, when it's reach, I say, but Samu. Say, also the last time, when we go to market, that condition, I said, no, can't see them. And then we arrange. The next morning, she was not there. So if it happened today, now July alone, I don't know if Sumara, Camilo, or even a Sacomona, we get from people that be careful. July a mother, July a friend, July a comrade, and July, I will tell you today, who say you the done? You wish where you get, tell where you die, by God in power, God will take with that, and we will succeed. Victory shall be ours. Victory shall be ours. Victory shall be ours. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
The problem is when we give politicians the mic, we're going to talk about low conditions of time. And they repeat reason. The mosque they went to, and they appeal Zuliatu. Speakers that we get from camp, aware of the time. And between there, our colleague will recognize the presence of a very senior comrade, where our comrade James A. Davis in Abadia's Catholics. Thank you very much. The next item of the program, we got a group where they call Camp Zogoda. If we Camp Zogoda, then we will call them and say a single more than they can sing. And if they are song, let them just do the first stanza. After that, they will come out, that will be style. Camp Zogoda. Camp Zogoda.
Time. And let's let it through.
Okay, Fanny, are you prepared?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just the first stanza, please.
Forward side, now there we go. So, hey, mama, forward side, now there we go. So, who say nobody there? Sabina, Pazula, Naibia.
Thank you very much. Now, July in politics, in roots of the Western region. And today, the big brother not here. We are Honorable Aliyu Pate So, who will be called Aliyu Patso in Odia. I know say the deputy leader of parliament, we did for we did, nine step, nine shoes. But we get Comrade Alpha Jallo, we will say small or short words for Zuliatu.
Welcome back.
Today, so happy, Chairman, that's one Chairman. I got him up because I'm so influenced with a relationship. A relationship, it's who are the sleep at the same room. You know, they meet up, they don't sleep. But very, very close, very, very close. There's up to yesterday, so consistent. You know, so it shows how much tonight meant to him. We are the Western region, don't us worry. Tonight, get any roots now, you know, comes to the ABC, but we are Western region, we know. We should not wear jeans. You wear cream, you wear polo, you wear tight polo, you say I don't important. Where is our Western region office? Before you tell you, I do. All the champagne, all the say, the election has gone on to amaze. We are not expecting us to give any needs. Without the person she was. July a very, very special person to me of the region. You mean what? Madiu, Victor, Ahmed, Bete. No so around with July. I will set the visa. I will pray for July's soul because July was a special day to us. We pray that forgive her. We pray that sorry for her. We pray that save her from the punishment and turn to the hellfire and the punishment and turn to the grave. And Allah grants her Jannah. لو مغفر والحمر لو مغفر والحمر لو مغفر والحمر ربنا اتنا في الدنيا حسنه وفي الاخره حسنه وقنا عذاب النار سبحان ربك رب العزه عما يصفون والصلاه والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. Thank you very much, Lawyer Antakallo, the son of the late Alhaji Abubakar Jallo. Today, at a moment very solemn, at a moment where we will record in the political history of the APC, a moment where we gather here, for them, we can pay with last respect to the fallen heroine. At a moment where we can talk but somebody will don't serve, dedicated, faithful, and reliable service to the APC. And that was today, we can talk about today. This casket of the Naya, and waiting inside it, and the matter remains of Zulai, not of Zulai, the inside. Zulai is soul, God go to the maker. And in Mecca, now in color, now in it as Muslims, when we did at this kind of state or situation, we did say inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un. We don't go back to the Mecca. We go remember for in dedicated service. We go remember for all the good things we don't do na dunya. For it. What is important now are prayers in need. When we supplicate and pray, let me remember. Not only dance when they dance today, you remember no more. Yes, you don't play your own part. Who say you don't go now? Honestly and truly, prayers in need. Just prayers. As a party, we dey go through difficult phase in the history of the APC. If at any moment not important, if any moment no one be coming together, that kind of situation where we all gather so, I think say the situation where we all for the member. Yesterday, July did invite for a position at the party. A campaign across the country. He worked as seriously for that 21. Today, look, the mother remains there. This they teach me all lessons. For say, when we did at the party, Let me work very hard. Let me interact very well. Let me not step into anybody in toes. Let me not marry myself. Let me unite myself. Let me come together because we don't know the next moment, the next hour, the next minute, the next second, which will happen to me. These are the examples. These are the simple examples. Let ambition not continue for divine we as a party and as a family. However faulty the ambition be, however inordinate the ambition be, we are let me remember, let me look at the bigger picture. We all get an identity. We are APC. And our APC number will be together like how we get ourselves today. We don't lose a good person. But we never ever forget the role we play to mobilize the party and serve the party. We don't lose a good person, but we never ever forget where if they cook and serve people them because they know what possibly the animal. We don't lose a good person, but we never ever forget the sacrifice where he give to this party. Among swing here, we get another very important personality we want mentioning. We get a chair for the rural district where are covering council. I don't say the like fast, but now small ladies. Now we got to cover the rural necessary for them to recognize them. So we already defense for being the president of the Women's Congress. This is the lesson. We are never unite. Let me fight a friendly fight. Let me not fight like say we go fight enemies. On this note, I want to tell the family us. This is a moment we very sorrowful and painful. And this us, it also go to Comrade Terry Coco. Permit me for God's because now the body and it goes so. But the biggest us is they go to Comrade Honorable Aliyu Momodu Pateso in a Patso, where they today in London, and we know the role and we know the relationship between the late woman and Comrade Patso. Up to our death, Patso goes to the day, and Patso gets confidence in. If we don't go today, we don't forget them. Amongst we again, we get the chair of some colleague where that Comrade Yabu. I think it is around. There, and we went there, we know they come out of colleague for that lawsuit next its funeral. And the mayor unavoidably not be here, but he said his deputy. The representative and deputy mayor is also here. Now, because of time, we will stop this program and we will come for announcement. After that, the prayers, we will just do the last prayer, then we read the Al-Fatiha, then we will sing the victory song. So now I will call Simon. Is there any announcement for me?
So here we go na Hausa Mosque, Sackville Street. Then we go there after the funeral na the mosque. So all the food they can here, so all my food can here.
Okay, namaskar. Namaskar di. Mimi aku ko na do.
Now we can pray. It will start with the last prayer because of time. With the permission, Reverend Sibora, the last prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, deliver us from evil. For thine Forever. Ya Al-Fatiha. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا صراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. The victory song. The victory song after 2. 1, 2. There is victory.
Well, Famulem. That's the official or formal part of the ceremony for the laying out, and for we sister, mama, auntie, comrade, friend, schoolmates, and whatever life, or whatever role ways you like play in your life, or whatever relationship you get. So may her soul continue to rest in perfect peace. And we pray that all the duas them with them make now the APC party office, the headquarters in Freetown, let Allah answer all them prayers them day. And we continue for ask for forgiveness for them. And definitely we will mute Freetown right now when they do the procession and open the Zoom here for let people pay tribute. There are people that have been mentioned. We're very close to Zulai, and of course we recognize everybody here. And we go open the mute, we go on mute. Some people for let them get their own tribute whilst we show our pictures from Freetown, and we go give a sound again as we go along. So we get a few people with us the hand, but we'll go first to the Honorable Momodu Patso. We, as when I read the last speaker, Alhaji Minkailu Mansari mentioned the relationship between them, and Ingo start with the tribute, and also we go read some of the tributes there where people post now the Zoom chats, and then we'll go allow for let people continue with the tribute. Thank you. Alhaji Momodu Patso, I ask you for unmute and welcome you, and our condolences to you as well and the rest of the family. So if you can unmute, please. Let's see here. Yes, you are. You are unmuted now.
May God bless you all. And may Allah continue for bless me.
Amen.
My brother Juma, a moment here is difficult for pay tribute because follow up to the last minute where they die. So it's not an easy task. I allow other people for say a lot. May believe in doing something for God and Allah. And Zulai was part of my life as an adopted sister. Know Zulai from when he young, where they go in the world school. Then he go to Harvard School. And we all go, when I left England, we all been in the United States. Within the framework of the party. And some of us, morning, Sunday night, we fight for let them, younger ones, then become minister. I mean, Minkai Lugia and the job of the Ebola response unit for the rural as the head. That's how she started getting up there, the ladder. Me and Minkailu know always as the champions of Western area within the Republic of Sierra Leone, where nobody know they win past we. We dedicate for help the younger generation. We come up as ministers, deputy ministers, and in various positions. And I think say we did that well, and they work well for the party and work out for the diasporans and everybody. Because myself was part of diaspora, because I live longer in the diaspora than how I lived in Sierra Leone. I left Sierra Leone when I was 18, the national scholarship to West Germany. Become a sea captain, went back to Sierra Leone to head the ports, and come back out of Sierra Leone for come back now England, and from England I go to the United States. So I get a very good job before I ask. See, they don't go tell them they come back in the power. But we did, we fight. In the year 2002, we lost. We won councils in 2004. 2005, I said, let me go back to town where I take up the deputy to Minkailu. You know, and Zulai came to join us. And we know in Sierra Leone how difficult it is for people who can come overseas where you go. Particularly if you're not settled down before you come back. So some of us were there for her. And here we didn't talk on a music all the time. And she had a comfortable time. That the road safe, a big fella who changed that name for your name. He said, but you only talk until you're not so drive. But we didn't have this house now. So say somebody they tell me, call me, say, they say, it's a Zulai host now, I'm at. And somebody tell us, say, who's I then they talk? He say, hey, and the way they talk to Suna in the house. We were together and picking them as I them from when they're young. So I insist to the second picking when I the first girl picking. Salima, for come na tongue. Say the situation we don't see. If the doctors they don't give up, everybody they give up. Say, come and see your mom. 1 pound all but she came. I will for push hard that she came 1 day before Mama died. As if now been a wait for. Because Sulai they go tell me say today don't well. Then the next day it's on Wala. He diagnosed them from within the diagnosis or whether they get from the hospital. And go say, well, they're not able to identify, particularly within the daughter. And then say we get the opportunity for people awaken men, people. So we went all the way, but God don't say that, so you go die, no matter what you do. God nine, what we call Allah, nine the lead. Some of it difficult because there are a lot to talk about Zulai. But I think say under this forum, I will give opportunity to people and we know I'm safe back. Let them say a few words. So, Mr. Host, well, you know my brother, you know one of my younger brothers then, you are. Thank you very much and the support we want to give always to our community, our country, and to everything. Because a big sacrifice you know they make, forget then Zumi are going and all other things. And some of us, we know what Una can do. Because they always say to me, Pasheki and SIDM, Una tem no reach it. And as Kuruma, we don't tem reach. Then me na one person we know say, from your age, I tell them say, well now na the new generation. We na una. But unfortunately, elections will win and say we lost her. So some of us, the question that's up to today, how? I don't know. Because we get the figures. So if we on same day, we pray that we have come na power, the party, so that we will push the country forward. And say so long by now we sit down angry boku. But today we go sing say die boku when then come. But now they go on now. We cannot take the lead anymore from your age. Because I may look good, but I don't feel good because of the amount of age I don't go. So, but we tell you thank you. Now I own them and my own generation in at the time for Sierra Leone. For look back, who's been stopped and take over the and forget about waiting don't happen now. Because big mess there. Look how long would they 1.5 hours before they come on. So much problems, but God day, the country will be rescued. So if I reach there, I'll not be one for talk, but you know, go call me as my own small brother and not talk. And for the respect of all the people that win at the US. When they say that talking at the other forum, they say, no, I'm not talk. But knowing you, I can't able to say no to you. But tell them all thank you. Now everybody will help, and then we continue for help each other.
Thank you so much, Honorable Mamadou Aliu Patso, for sharing with us and for the encouragement. Definitely, we follow on your footsteps, and we hope that we pray as they are all for Haja Zuliatu Kupag will be answered. I go to Madam Beatrice Conte. I think she's in the US, and they spotlight and ask them for unmute, please. And we'll get to that 3 people there with their hands, then they up as well. If we can unmute Madam Beatrice Conte, please. Can we get Madam Beatrice Conte to unmute? Apologies there. Let me see if I can Fena. I don't request for you on mute. I don't know whether you're able to do so.
Yes, I did. I don't know. Yes. Now, love you, hush. This is now a very sad moment. We are hopeful for July to get better. We pray with the new conference calls. When they talk, July they still insist, they say they ask me not dad and I so. They say I don't try, but next time we call you, they say don't feel better. But we with other group of people who and them who send money for let's say if we pick up that money. It take 2 weeks I call July. You know, they pick up. They say Amara will go pick the money. Then they try for care and go back to our hospital. After we come. We try. Talk to them. Say okay. Say that's something they throw up and now say Lord, try back the medical side. They see if you go walk. And we are hopeful that God go help them. Up to the last minute when picking the left Salma. And they get for buy medication, they might even try for get control medication they for pain. Now Baba can let's they can pick them. The morning now when reach the evening, now in the call says Zulano they will swallow again. When wondering step and me say now because I know but they use they call me. 7 o'clock. They said the matter just come on I must. Within an hour, they say Zulai don't die. May God get a good road. Zulai motivate some of the woman they put it up that the diaspora. I say we are not left behind. We are come now in the country. Anything when they happen at the Congress has been a part of the executives. Zulai they notify with it. Zulai they try for drawing for now we come up. No, not left behind. We go salon, they treat we good. They cook send, they check on me. Zulai a grassroots woman. They level with everybody. Everybody. I don't care what's in meeting, I don't use that's it. What a good fight. May God get a good word to say go. This is heavy. He play a great role at the Congress when he be secretary like I think I need to say now very good secretary now they communicate with me and London and all sides to now go for it. So go now Guinea they go register for this party. Just unfortunate you know we will see 2023 like wow we don't know nobody knows. No pray for a picking them. No pray for a picking them. They pray for I will not go. The spirituals will like break at the party. The units will like for see. I hope the woman they will be that one they don't track her together as woman they Because at the end of the day, you don't know who that next. Thank you, Zuma, for doing this. We look forward for girls Zoom for long witness. They say goodbye to Zulai. It is not going to be easy, but God will make it easy for all of we.
Amen.
Thank
you so much. Thank you, Madam Beatrice Conte. Let we take heart and as we all know here, and the tribute they would hear so far. Now that Madam Zulai is a unifier, and somebody we get forgiving spirit. You know, she was a grassroots person. We care and cut across everyone, and we hear from school days. For you get somebody will teach you, they can't give such a tribute now your funeral. It means a lot. It says a lot about the person. And as Muslims, one of the tributes we then say, you know, that she was able to recite the kalima up to the end of where it is taking last breath. So we say Alhamdulillah for that. That's a consolation for we. So all waiting we owe him now. Let's continue to pray for her. Let's continue to ask for Allah's forgiveness on her behalf. And let's continue for supplicate on in behalf. And if you like Zulai that much and you belong to any organization we've been there, all you have to do is to follow that footstep of unity, because at the end of the day, you're going to be going. Sometimes the people away, sometimes you and they make plan by yesterday, and then therefore make decision how you go reach now your grave. This is a testament, so we'll follow that footstep. And we get more hands then. We get Abibatu, we will ask you for unmute. Then a Zoom user, I don't know that name, and then for the Morris as well is there. So in that order. So let me get Abibatu, please. Just 1 second. Let me get you for unmute, please. 1 second. Right. You can unmute, please.
Is it okay?
Yes, go ahead. We can hear you loud and clear.
Hello, everybody. I just want to express me heartfelt sympathy to the family, to the APC executive and members for Madam Zulai. I get to meet Auntie Zulai when I worked at the Office of Diaspora Affairs at State House. I was the communications officer, and Auntie Zulai and Auntie Medina then come and then tell me, say, we come for can help for let we set up an event where we've been get when at the diaspora homecoming event every December we've been get. I get for know the wonderful character of Auntie Zulai because she was so down to earth. You know, as a young person, he'd come every morning and say, "Happy to waiting for do today." And she was going up and down with me. You know, I was so touched because, you know, as a big person, adult, he put himself down every morning and he can ask for instruction. Now we they go up, now we they go down here, Auntie Madi. She will call even on weekends. So we need to do this, we need to do this. I saw so much passion in her for make President Koma succeed in whatever he was doing. And after we get the event, it was successful. That's how we became very close. You can say, you know, I'm a small sister. You know, and even always they push me, can't go join APC. We want on a young blood the way, you know, energetic. So I just want to say she was a really selfless person. She was a good person. And we pray that the Almighty Allah go sorry for Amengia Al-Jannah. Amen.
Thank you so much, Abibatu. Thank you for that tribute. And we will go to the other speaker, the Zoom user. We will ask you for unmute, please. We don't know the name. Somebody will just say Zoom user. If that person not there, we will go to Fode Morris, as Nanette introduced him as one of the three musketeers in Zulai and in the Nanette, Zulai, and Fode Morris. So Fode Morris, over to you.
Thank you, SGM. Thank you. Mr. Ba. I want to say thank you to the APC party also for the respect, the last respect with the APC party secretariat in July within 24 hours. For me, it's not the worst, the most painful death of somebody who I know we're very, 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 very close to. We die. Past any family member, past me mama will die because me mama die. I know it 1 year. It's not the worst. We feel so much pain. And the pain, it come from, let me get myself together. When Zulai begins sick from the time we get problem with the foot force. What we talk? Tell the hamburger and say, hey, but left me alone. Obviously, if you don't take too much, it can cost me. Because a person can tell me any word. So you don't crazy, say nothing. I mean, sober say for the which I just can down the stage. Me 2 foot there. If I like them wap there with time, me foot there waiting the call. That's what they told me. I said, hey, Zulai, I said, I'm gonna be careful. So we talk. It's really the better than this food business. Few weeks later, I can't understand. Say, but Zulai gets all that sick now. We in body all the well and this did happen to her. I mean, these are not get the last respect. I not describe much as because me not say I'm made in America. And with all this story, me can be say myself to go through some medical procedure. In fact, just Monday I just come out through surgery for the past 2 weeks. I know the work. So while I want to concentrate on Zulai, I'm also concentrating on myself. Zulai, I want for the most honest and trusted person where I know be Sabi Zulai. I can meet Zulai in America under APC. In fact, now in free skiness, I go around, I do things, I bold, I honest, I go tell you my face about something almost similar like me. I can't attract her to her, I can't let come. Sister, we can't close. So we depend this of even confusion I had APC North America election. I remember the election at Washington between Abdul and Yabo with some confusion commodity. Means like can hold on now completely, including Nana Thomas way they call we say with them they call the 3 musketeers. So fast forward, I did Philadelphia, I left California, I did Philadelphia. That in Zulai don't go back salon. I did tell Zulai, I say, hey, I say you don't left me now. I say, if I go. I say because man don't go through divorce in this country, you don't move in other states, you still get a headache. I say, man, I want to go blow. I say, let's go sit down at salon small. I say, hey. He say before the Bocambo. I say, who say me go lodge? Me not be lost, me not get nothing for me. Now I say, you the worry, he say Canomo. I say, who say the lodge July? He say, you fly Canomo. I buy tickets. Wait July talk. I buy tickets. No even know say the lodge. I reach Lunge. July the day. July do arrange. VIP treatment. Lunge. Who say we go? Afobe Road. From an Esco Hotel opposite Bombay Street. Now I say, who say the lodge? Now I say, nah, yeah. I say, what you do? He say, you know, to magazine Bobo, or to Jenkins Street, this is area. Now I say, okay. So we go up, pull me luggage. I say, what are they in this room? He say, nah, me. I say, well, who say you they sleep? He say, hey. Antikadi they are all day. I they go sleep. He say, nah, you not stranger. I say, you sleep in the room. And that's so it be. Over 6 months, Zulai, they sleep in a pala. For me sake. They for be old. Me come and make out. 6 months. If you want Canada room, pass ask me permission. In your room. Zulai, they sleep in a pala. Tell I can't begin get girlfriend. I say, hey, you know, like big sister told me, although to agree, I say, what? I don't get 2, 3 party them. We can't friend me. He say, hey, you know, boy picking left me. You see me like could I get protocol. He say, let them come more. But no bring a girl now in what there. No bring good positive man now. No. I say, hey, Zulai, like for more less possible before people them. We make that joke today. They say President Kuma, may God bless him, they can appoint Zulai as deputy minister of health. Me then in my office. And Zulai come, he say, for it. I say, what happened? He say, I need you help. I say, what happened? But I'll tell you get emergency, Zulai. I say, well, left me, I'll tell you get emergency because me say, well, too, fever. And the careless stuff. I say, I'll tell you get emergency. He say, for the President Kumadi appoint me minister. He say, me CV, resume, who call a resume in America. He said, I need you tonight. This was like 5 in the evening. Are you ready for go home? And Zulai said, okay. He said, you did one. Because if I submit and the next morning, we did pardon the me one lady. Instead of don't die self, be work with Mr. Soa na State House day. That lady they wait me. I go meet her in the office. I say, you don't off? He said, yes, sir. I say, you know the offer? I say, what happened? I say, I get to go. I say, he said, what happened? I say, me don't shut down. I say, my office been there outside of State House. I say, na blackout. I say, I'm not able to do. I say, yeah, State House get generator. I say, I need you for do this. I say, this minister, they don't appoint a minister. I need for putting a CV together. And he say, hey, Mr. Maurice, now you know more go do me this, Mr. Maurice. I want to go a big gap. Me and that lady say, don't take 12 minutes to fix Zulai in CV. Got him power. Zulai will submit them. They approve on a parliament. They become minister. But then Zulai becomes minister. Me and Zulai they make plaba all the time. Why? Zulai in goodness. He keep us mark there and vex. I go and say, but Zulai today, but I don't give me money back. It's you know, I need you nothing. If I mean you work at this Friday or this Saturday, I will give you something. I say, also they go. So I say, well, they go me later, we'll go to a party office, we'll keep company. They say, okay, I give you $200. I say, that means I for fala you may for the I get baby boy, me want go do me on Timbo Zulai, not like them tell me, give me, I make a lala. It's an you nothing, and that's what it will be. Me and Zulai will waka, will go here, will drive go so, we drive go so. Zulai, where they pull money, give me back. Zulai, they give, waiting, get to a double pass, which give me. Zulai, they give me money, you know, they get nothing again. The money when don't give me back. You know, lent me 500,000 first. I say, for waiting. I say, that money you give me, I want to take back. I say, no. I see where you go and give me. I say, you know, give me that day. I say, I need this money, Zulai. I say, add up. Zulai go insist, Mr. Bar. But do good. You go more meet so go pitch small again. But waiting, don't give me. Zulai they give, not get nothing. Zulai they be minister. Remember one boy being there, Ania, who then call Boz in a salon. SFPP boy that you build it. I can't see people in front of Zulai. I say, Zulai, what happened, Madam Minister? I say, that boy, I see how they claim that step all the time. You know, Waka, in Boz in on Big Panam, and this and that. I say, Zulai. They say that boy na SFPP. He say, so what? So what? He said that boy nice, respectful, and me go tell me fine I do. He say, so what? Zulai spend a money from help people them. Boku in the city, you don't get nothing. You know more. I don't want to lose somebody. We're close to, so especially when we're able to do for help, we're not able to help. I just see boku other people help. I know we get a myself, but I want to take this opportunity for tell one person thank you. That person not able, but so, let God bless her, let God keep her for we let go to 100 years. If you don't to Patso's life for don't die long term. But so take Zulai like your picking, like your sister. But so give Zulai 1 of those 3 or 4 bedroom house. Where you go if you like that Zulai get the house. When they talk about Pat Joseph and the house, I also say Zulai in the Pat Joseph every day. Tell Zulai did die so. And no Pat so involvement. How much he spent? Excuse me, let me get myself together. And know what Pat so do the whole way play. And for me, to be honest with you, with all these tears, all these emotions that I am expressing, that the emotions of regret, that the emotions of say, Zulai don't die now, and I will do nothing more. Because me said they go through stuff with personal to me, medical and other things. So the few times me and Zulai talk with the sick, I talk to Denke say, oh, they do well. But I don't know better. They don't move fire, they don't go and so, they don't do and so. I say, hey, Denke, so I'm glad in the phone. Then I talked to Zulai. I just listened to a message this morning. He said, hey, for them. He said, they do well. He said, by God in power, they come up at this. Only they talk about 2023. More sharp. This possibly sick, this bad sick. He left me voicemail. I get the voicemail. Maybe at a later date, I will share with SGM. Only for I hearing now yesterday, they say Zulai died. I mean, Gontan Darami. Oswald and Silly Scoop. I said for them with PV. I said with PV for which I said, we come on PV, no, you know, go PV me. I don't know, see, I'm begging business. Is my one time, see, I'm a close person on that. I begin, I forget to we get small chamot, so I have a blocking number. So, you know, it will PV me. So I go for go PV and now, finally, as he said, I've been blocking the money number. Now I'm blocked. Now getting message like, but by the time I unblock, other person don't call me. We now, well, we other come, we don't call me. Don't tell me, say, that's July. They want to tell you, say, July don't die, say, wait. They not believe. That's why they watch this one program, this one live. I know. Anyway, thank you very much for the opportunity. Bye. Thank you, guys. Thank you. God gives you like good word.
Amen.
God make. We'll not see more of we come with and go die before 2023. It could be me next. I don't know. You know, it could be anybody in a God-man proposes and God disposes. Thank you very much. God bless you all. God gives you like good word.
Thank you so much for the Morris for sharing with us and you know, something so intimate and personal, because you know this don't show the kind person where you be not to sugarcoat. You don't tell we things that way possibly much people not be know about. And we hope say the family they listen as well. And we pray that Allah all in goodness then they let Allah multiply for you know, let it benefit them now the true world today. And as much as they say that, we still ask if Zulai in any way don't hurt anybody by mistake, deliberately, would they ask, let you find a way in your heart for forgive them and continue for pray for them. And again, we say, if he owe you anything or any business transaction or unfinished business, please reach out to the family members. And of course, now we don't know adopted, you know, big brother, Alaji Momodu Patsudeya, you know, you can able to reach out to if you're able to settle, and it will make sure say little now to the right people. And if you owe Zulai or any unfinished business on your own part, you know, it will be best let you reach out to family members and close people like Momodu Patso for settle that transaction day, please. So we then are the vicinity of the Hausa, you know, mosque where now they then go pray the Janaza prayer, and but we still get people that we want for give tributes. And Rosetta Ziza, I will ask you for a mute, please, and let you give your tribute. In the process, I just want to say, if there is another prayer start, then we'll get for cut and continue later. Okay. So over to you, Rosetta.
So my name is Rosetta. I don't sabi Zulai from one small. Zulai not to only Abusia. Zulai come up from Bombe Chief, them roti funkasi mama na we family. So also my sister married to your uncle. So I don't sabi I'm from one small, from Rotifunk, from Freetown. We come America together. In fact, I came invitation letter go. When I come, we all in a place called Langley Park, the same household, till we all get to place them. We all go in a different way. You know, Zulai is a very loving person. I don't ever see Zulai vexed by anybody. Even where with the vex or invex Paris, you get the smile. We could just come at you, touch you, say everything is okay. A loving person. Where would they not us as we come out in Africa, we all come friend we live in. When we come out hustle, we go work, we come. It's like go dinner us. If not small money, it go cook this food. Everybody go eat. Then you go even call people the next day we come out Sierra Leone, because this place called Willowbrook. We got beaucoup people that win Sierra Leone, we get different apartments. Dora, their household, Fat Kadi, Isel don't die. We all just, you know, just not this people person. We just, the family now and the friendship where we all now America separate, where Zulai go. Now, in the person where we could go any side when we can at Washington. Now, you go cook, you go organize things, and where's like there around you? We'll get the wine, we'll get everything. The company go very, very strong. Say, let me first kind of APC as for the Morris, then like come with me and Barrow and everything, you know. So we formed this coalition, this APC clan at Washington will be so rich. You know, till we begin they will form a faction where we provoke the other people then, you know. But, you know, I cannot say much. Now, God now calls July. If anybody, you know, people and they talk, if anybody do anything to them, we all they die one day. Nobody they live forever. God now make we, God now give life, and in nobody take life. Let me just pray for him. Me, he had, and I feel so much pain because I don't sabi this person for my like 2 or 3 years old, from Rotifung to Freetown, we all come America together, and there is no function. There's not na married or a born picking or pull na do, Zula na go cook. Anything what they do, Zula get answer them. Me to me, like part of me, what I feel, why you say die yesterday. And for something yesterday, I no go work. I didn't know. I say, I call my husband. I said, I need to feel well. I said, I don't know. I said, I not go work. I say, what happened? I said, no. I let on a pala. Now my sister called me. He says, Zula don't die. And I said, my God, it's like a sign. Now I begin to cry. I say, Lord have mercy. I say, you nice see for my grab today, and they will do nothing. Like some kind of heaviness they for me. And I be not say they're sick because we lost communication. And me say I be very strong in the APC faction, but I just lose, you know, everything when I'm married and move out. You know, but I'm not really, I'm so sorry. I make her cry like picking. I don't know, say be sick at all. All this way there, it's just a strange thing. Let me just pray for her. May God give her a good road. July not ever hurt anybody in Washington. I also, if even if vexed by now, first when you see you now, first will go tell you I do. So anything where he gets against her, you go just laugh. And the kind of person who God make, we call him sunshine. Oh my God, this is not heavy heart. It's so sad, but I'm so happy the way the APC handled in funeral, you know, with dignity and respect. More continue for prayer for him in Jesus' name. And that's what I get for saying.
Thank you so much, Rosetta. Thank you for that tribute and for sharing with me. And like we get other people in the Zoom right now, where they try for say something, and let me just check what's happening in the activities in Freetown for see when we they switch over. All right, the person with the Zoom user are not still the same, so I'll go to Victor Dubawen, a family member. You know, let it come on and say something to me as well. Victor, over to you. If you can unmute, please. Victor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Juma. Thank you, Sarah Jem. Thank you, the people of Sierra Leone. Thank you, APC Party. Thank you, the family, for making it possible for we all gather, forgive, final goodbye to Zulai. Zulai na be my own sister, my elder sister. We live na the same house. We begin live from an Wall Street when Zulai was just a next door neighbor to ours. And we became direct family members when Zulai finally, a late mom, became my dad's wife. So from childhood, neighborhood, to an extended family relationship. So she is my step sister. So I've known Zulai during my, I will call it teenage, when her stepdad then was Akibo Bet. So Zulai na somebody we all in parents them, the daddy side they all were politicians. From Akibo Bet to me own late dad too, Honorable Samuel Duba. And she grew within that home of politicians. So it became somebody we very much fearless, have so much experience in politics, and be able to know how to deal with people because she grew up in that home. She grew up in that home wherein she saw people coming and going. She saw people bringing up their concerns, their complaints, their needs, and he see how from Akibo to Samedugba supported those individuals. And when I go surprised for know that even when Akibo and late Mama Eja part, when Mama Eja die, before that Samedugba don't die, Akibo took the burial. Unless they get for stop and say, hey, this now people were full. Even though my dad was late, that is the kind of love which extend beyond just marriage. Nothing about hatred existed even after a separation. So that was how we grew up, with love. And even when all of we own parents, they don't die, my own daddy don't die, Zula and Mama don't die, Akibo don't die, Zula and original daddy, who is an Hausa from Katsina State, is also late. We have been together as a family. When Zulai left 1994 and came America, finally, we lost some connection. But he was in touch with T-Boy, Aduaman Kalon, with the America, yeah, and few other family members. So I came over 2011. We had a short time together, and he left go Sierra Leone. So she benefited a lot from the efforts and interest we parents them, we also into politics. And that's how she came back to power. I can remember during 1996, Aja Isatu, late Aja Isatu, his stepmom and my dad supported Abu Yakuma strongly with the DCP party. So Abu was more or less down financially for move that party. It was my dad and my mom, my stepmom, that supported DCP until we get 3 seats in parliament. So it became a payback where APC came. With big sister Sia Yamako Uma say, you know what? You guys, your parents did well at some point when in Daddy be they aspire for lead DCP. So he said this is payback time. So she came to America, even though Sulai was fully active in APC, but you see unnecessary, you say, you know what? I need to take Zulai down. You guys did, your parents did well for me, for my dad, and she saw it all because by then Sia was in Freetown. So he said, this is payback time. So he encouraged Zulai for go down. So 2011 election, Zulai was in Freetown. And she stayed all through and through until he finally passed away. So she joined the APC party fully well, even though she was part of it here in America. She joined it fully well. She got one appointment within the Ministry of Health through CIA effort, and he excelled. During the Ebola crisis, it was a tough one. Zulai bring to play in experience as a nurse in America, and that show off well because she led all the contact tracing, maybe they go on Sierra Leone, and she did extremely well for make sure they curtail the spread of Ebola. And that's how she got her fame, because even though she was in the Ministry of Health, but you know, we all know the politics in Sierra Leone. People thought that, So that's how she won the hearts and soul of a lot of the top ministers there, and she became appointed Deputy Minister of Health. And in her field as Deputy Minister of Health, she also did extremely well. I think we can recall when SLPP came with the white paper, Zulai came out clean because I think he followed everything to the letter, and she had no case, no question to answer after the white paper. She was one person that if you look at the white paper, it says SLPP recommended her performance as Deputy Minister of Health. So in essence, Zulai just worked for the country and worked for people then. She lost office because of the change of government, but she had nothing to show because she was just working for people. Her salary, everything went to people. That was Zulai. And that's why when he aspire for the position of the presidency of the women's wing, it was an easy shot for her. And I think that's where the enmity came, because she had walked the walk. And definitely it would have been an easy shot where he chose for aspire for the presidency. Before aspiring for the presidency, she was the Secretary General of the Women's Wing. And I believe people can attest that she was doing. She got a lot of enemies after she aspired for the position of the Women's Wing. And the rest we leave unto God or Andrew. So that is Zulai. I can remember vividly one thing where you go free term. Together all the insisted cousins and gets a forum where he get them all involved. He say, well, I'm back and I'm doing something good for the country, but I'm not going to do it without una support. And I also feel say I need to do something for the family. So she formed a forum wherein all the women, she was just the woman focus. That was Zulai. Challenging everything that demand and things say they can do. You always try for mobilize women and for do same. So that was what she did in Freetown. And I followed her with those moves that she was doing in Freetown, getting all the cousins together for build up a very strong women forum within the family. So after the change of baton, we also had to come in contact again with Zulai and get a lot of discussions about what is going on in the country. If we all recall, when Defense Minister, what's his name again?
Paulo Conte.
For APC, the former Defense Minister,
Paulo Conte,
was arrested. Zulai led a delegation to CID protesting for the release of the then Minister of Defense, the former Minister of Defense. So that is Zulai, a very fierce, outspoken, tough individual for deal with. Some people might even think that, oh man, I cannot stand Zulai. But Zulai was a very friendly person, but if she was a straight shooter, you know the missing words, we're ready for tell you. And I always get a reflection when I think of Zulai, I always think of my other late sister, when they get similar character, when I late Jamie. They are similar characters together. And that is Zulai. Loving, can give everything that belongs to her, to everybody. Even somebody with they know today. That is another thing about her. The person with they know today, it gets so much value for that person with they know today than they already don't know. That is what we know about Zulai. So she's survived by 2 daughters and a son, Basiru. One sister, Maria San, who is the direct sister, a lot of other sisters, cousins, and 2 sisters, Maria San and Balu Sibangura, and Adwaman, Alaji Adwan Hassan, instead of the Frito. And a lot of cousins, first cousins, and brothers. He also get T-Boy as another brother, who is also part of Sierra Gem. So Zulai will really be missed because she was an icon coming up, and definitely should have made an extreme mark than waiting if he don't make. I also want for make una know say she was also survived by a step mom, when her mama Dora Sanko, and an elder sister, Sianyama Kuruma, who had been there for her as a sister, even up to the point of death. I also want to appreciate and acknowledge that she was also survived by Honorable Patso, who I've never met, but I know he's been a brother to Sister Zulai. So pray that God will grant her heaven and we'll meet again in paradise. Thank you, guys. May our soul rest.
Thank you so much, Victor. And on behalf of everybody, our condolences to the family. And, thanks for sharing with us. And all the people that we help Zulai along the way for enable them, for able for express and give within, God gear, the likes of Patso, Sianama Koma, and everybody else. So this night lesson for we. Then say, do good and good go follow you. Be who you are. Just be nice to people. If you don't have anything to give, just smile at people. If you not get good thing for tell Posse, you not get good thing for Gam, nor say any bad thing but him. So this is a test case for us. You will possibly not see Zulai, we no one, you don't hear it today. But it benefits from the good work of Pat. So then, because she was nice to other people, God know how they pay people. And so we still go give our pictures from the masjid, and anybody else who want to say something, do let us know, and we go give the opportunity. This is why we are here, and this session is recorded. That will be shared with other family members with the grief right now. We're not able for, watch this moment, or not in the position for speak at the moment. So let us know if you want to say, all right, Sie Bangura. Okay, I'll ask you for unmute. If you can unmute, please.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead.
Bina, Zula is small sister. It's not a day for me. Zula and me. I call Abraman, bien. Abraman call me bien. They will go big sister, Marie. I get beautiful, beautiful memories. Beautiful, wonderful memories of my sister. I mean, they party together. I mean, they track together. I mean, they hang out. I mean, they pick in the morning. In take the motor car go. And they pick me from job. They lie for me. I say, Zula, you already, I don't want late. I mean, if I go open. Say, when I ready, I don't already so. At the reach there, at the blow the horn. I can't cancel. What you allow for? I can't cancel. And I mean, make up as a Zula, and now what I call you, and now you go was. I know you. He laugh. Canada. He say, look, I don't ready. More go. Come on, go. The story them She was my best friend. Love me, sister. I love auntie. I love him. I know if a lot of people I don't know, say besides Salima, Bash, and Destiny. So let me get one people who been died. They're all four. I mean, raise them. Every single one of them. I mean, they watch them. I mean, they wake in the net, and I don't mind. Ooh, this day, the last hour I talked to her, I said, you make Zoom. I said, Zula, wait for me. He said, Balu, which you talk about, say, wait for you. Who's how they go? You know, say me a fighter. I not agree. This thing, I defeat him. The next day, call him back, I said, sis, what happened? He said, okay. I said, no, I know you. He said, I feel down. I said, no, not feel down. I said, you always tell me, say, you're a fighter. I said, so you get forfeit. And the only way you forfeit is not through prayer. I say, whether or not the Christian way you choose or whether or not the Muslim way, say, nothing other than God. Nothing other than this dunya. God know able for do. I say, so left hand to God. I say, repeat, you talk to me or whatever you talk to in your silent moment, so continuously just to say, God, now you know the healer. Now you get medicine. Now you able for pull me come on at this bed. I say with the left hand. Everything now God with the left hand too. I have a wonderful sister because I never say I had a wonderful sister. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful human being. Full of joy, full of laughter, full of joy. My sister know they ever go inside any side. Me more conservative. But Zula enter any side. They make friends with anybody and everybody. Yesterday, I think Potam. First time, alter wear suit. I say, they're married for go. I say, it's not alive. They go dress conservative near me, not possible. So Kelly close to Tilaman, so they close. I say, who do they wear this? Me back all day na do. I say, you remember saying mama born ugly picking? You sexy body, you know, and show me people and say, Now I go test the clothes. I say, how you stabbing me measurement? You say, I don't worry no more, I don't give you measurement. Go there, wear the clothes. Now I say, turn your back. Look yourself. You not sexy, you not fine. I say, yes. He say, hey, from now on, I beg change the dress. The memories them. The memories there. Oh my gosh. Okay, God. Take up for TV.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Balu, for that tribute, and we pray that God give you the strength for grief, and it's not easy, and we condolences to the rest of the family. So if there's anybody else that has anything to say, please let us know. The Zoom open, the line open for we all for pay with tributes and prayers to we sister, friend, mama, and comrade, Madam Zuliatu Cooper. I'm sure they're getting ready now at the masjid, so we will give a sound when something really they happen there. There are tributes here, in the chat as well. Let's see here. So a lot of tribute in the poem. Okay, I see Madam Mariam Alo. Go ask him for mute, please. Mariam Alo, are you there?
Yes,
Okay.
Juma, thank you very, very much. This is a very sad day for we in Sierra Leone, or more especially for the Women's Congress. I know Sabi Zulai na America. I go Sabi Zulai na salon way they may make deputy Minister of Health. Me and Zulai na more of respect na between. No ever disrespect me or not ever disrespect time. Any time we talk now, tell I do good talk na in between until we lost election and we began run for this Women's Congress. I mean, one of the opponents. One thing I will say is for somebody for say I run for position when just a voluntary position tell you how much the person lack in country and lack in party, because now only person we want for serve now in they aspire for them kind voluntary position and of course I do all the good work where he do during the Ebola time. As I say, me I know me Sabiam, but the tell when me can Sabiam, the interaction with the woman them, of course now the secretary, where me now women's leader in America. One of the things that when we die for now for make we get somebody where they liaise with we and the Congress. And I think he do a fantastic job that I expect for make a link with the diaspora to the Women's Congress salon. And I think he do a good job where he be a minister, he do a good job where he be the secretary at the Congress. And I know say, knowing the kind of person where he be, I know say he want for do more. Last year, I remember we get Team Malo and we get Team Zuzu. So first month term, now we donate rice, it come with 200 bags of rice. Now Team Olman they are like, oh Zuzu don't do it, oh Zuzu 200 bags. Now I say, my match and Balosi. I say, okay, you were fine. So anyway, I then can't in the day. All we serve what we they serve now voluntary. Now because of love of country, love of people, and love of we party. We all made a look forward for 2023. For we make sure say we mobilize women them for support the party, for we come back to power, and for make we remember power. You don't do in your own. Me, I get much respect for him. I get respect for him. Just like what somebody say, he be minister. He say he not get much for show for him. Not what you wear, now what you do for people them. And I think he doing your own bit. Me, I just want to say, Zulai don't left Watana we eye. But I the beg God, all the good memories them where people then get for him, may then keep them. And I the beg God, making so rest in peace. And in desire for this party, for lay win election, I dey pray that it come to pass. And in desire for bring women and come together, I dey pray that the woman them not go disappoint Zulai, but they will come together, work together for the good, not only for we party, but for the nation.
Amen.
Zulai, my sister, rest in peace. May God bless you. Usa you to go, you picking away left behind. Let God bless them. All you work where you don't work, let you picking the experience that blessing day. I thank you, Juma, for making possible. We're not in a salon, but we get the opportunity for talk about with sister. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thanks, Mama Lo. Thank you so much. We see Madam Abikanu na California, I think. It typed in the chat that she wants to say something. Let me see if I can. Abi's iPhone on mute. Okay, I don't see him. Una forgive me, una my wife, so I'm a California wife, so she gets special privileges. So, Madam Abi, welcome. Now, if you're on mute, please. Some force. See, it look like now. Honorable Patsuna in the type for bad at me so, but you know, right. I don't get me, darling. Don't come over to you, Abikanu.
Thank you very much, Juma. Happy let you make this possible for we. Though we're not in a salon today, but we are in a salon from yesterday. My sister will miss, my friend will miss. Now they call Patsun in name, Miss Abi Zulai through Akibobet. Mina Central woman, born and raised in Frederick Street and South Smith. Usad in the beg and so today na the house was just the street after we passed to Sabon. I know say me people then are Central One, people then are South Street today, me people then are Babraton. A lot don't call me who not happy in the area. Because then they are the most way they pray. Even we just die, why again die? I say, hey Lord, we don't get begging till in a Central One. Let God help we. My sister don't go. From him papa, a Central One, we'll put Akibo bets na the map. Anybody who know Akibo bets, you go no see a Central One people are there. Then who's like go help his step papa. Then get for introduce them to me, become friends. Then we can join APC now, we can become best of friends. I cannot explain everything we don't do at the area for help people then. Any Southside Paso Day today, let God bless them. Because he holds Zulai not only as a daughter, but he holds like in personal sector, in personal friend. Even when they go around, we campaign them. Who Paso Mass, Zulai the hot. Then you know one day, Usai, he make me bring a memory of pursuing wife, Vicky. He has been part of Zulai too. We all have bodies them. I know they're gonna fit to suffer for nothing. Who then did it? I'm well taken care of. I know he will say a lot. I just pray for and let God get internal life. Anything we don't do now this world, let God forgive them.
Amen.
Let any suicide don't tell it. Let God send angels and for open the doors of heaven or heavens upon her. Because she's a good person. I cannot express all the goodness you've done. But please, I just want to remind any patient in this line today, we have to unite. When somebody is struggling, when somebody is in need, let us don't wait till that person dies to show our love. Anything we want to do for somebody, Lord, make sure say we do and while they are alive. Zulai, just want to say bye.
Allah.
I cannot continue.
All right. Thank you, Auntie Ali. Thank you so much. I'll meet you. Thank you. Oh, emotions. Let's answer the prayers. Them. I get Madam IK. Let's see here. I go ask them for me. The other people that raise them hand on our stays. On on standby, please. IK. Let's see if we can find. Okay. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. On behalf of the late Alja Zulai Cooper, I come and express my sympathy on behalf of the family. Zulai and my uncle Joseph Cooper, the late Joseph Cooper married them and number one picking Destiny. It's with real heavy hearts that I express my sympathy to the family. You know, when Cooper died, Zulai was right there and seeing everybody, the entire family. We lost Cooper a couple of years ago. And then for lost Zulai, so I know say the tongue and my mama the tongue, the old dinner the bearing, this bearing that we bearing, but to the say thank you to the APC government and friends and family and everybody around the way stand up right there. It come as a shock. We have not been no seriously sick. So again, on behalf of the family, the Cooper family, I express me heartfelt sympathy to Zulai. I ask God for let God sorry for him. Let God girl Jana for nothing. Any mistake let God sorry for him. Bismillah. Alhamdulillah. Rabbil Alamin. Rahman Malik. Ya kana bidwa ya kana samidina sirata mustaqim sirata lazina alhamdulillah. Kayil magdali wala dolim hamim bismillah. Rahmanir la kaja kun rasulumin anfusikum zina imanatina izo. I like in our find Tawala, find Tawala Fakulas Bialo, La Hila, Takatwa, Robola Shila, Diva, Divina Shibila, Kalijan, Wala Kolitomegia, Timothy Pajanamin, Subana, Mobilization, my support. Wassalamu Muslim, Alhamdulillah, Rabbil God, sorry for God, Ajana for nothing. I thank you on all take out God, sorry for Zulai, and God guide it, protecting, picking them, we left behind. Thank you. Assalam.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May Allah answer the prayers and our condolences to you as well and the Cooper family. So go to Esther Abibatu, then Anthony's iPhone. Esther Abibatu, we ask you for unmute, please, if you can. Esther Abibatu, Zoom.
Oh, yes, I don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Blessed afternoon to we all. I get for know may Zulai soul rest in peace.
Amen.
I meet Zulai in America through the former First Lady, Mrs. Sianyama Koroma, and we all be in APC Washington Metropolitan Area Chapter. Zulai get a very cool mannerism. When all man go there, I go taking sweet time for talk and try for there at peace with so many things saying around and try for be the unifier. I think 3 weeks ago, I wake in the morning and I get a message from him.
me and Zulai know they talk that often, but when we meet, we catch up. They say this sick don't mourn around. So me like Christian, I call him and I pray with him. But it was so surprising for the week yesterday morning and see it all over the media for say they finally don't go home. We they say ash to we all and continue for pray for them, picking them and the family members. We absolutely don't lose a great icon, especially in the female wing, the Congress, Women Congress, na the APC party. We just want for pray say we go be united in memory of him. And we tell God, thank you for this kind device wherein we all can log in and able for console one another. Thank you so very much for this platform. So we all take heart and we say, my dearest sister and comrade, rest in perfect peace till we'll meet again. Amen.
Yeah. Amen. Thank you so much, Esther Abibatu. Thank you for that. We get Anthony's iPhone. We are going to ask for mute, please. If you can unmute, please. You're still muted. You're still muted. You can unmute. We can't hear you. The post where they use Anthony's iPhone. If you can unmute. You're still muted. You're still muted. So once you unmute, we'll, give you the opportunity for talk. You're still muted. Let us know. And whilst we wait for that, tribute day from the Anthony's iPhone, we will bring on our pictures from the masjid again. I think they're getting ready to do possibly the Asri prayer, I believe. Then after that, then we'll do the Janaza prayer. Anthony's phone and Victor, you guide me says Destiny one for talk. If I can know the device way they use, then I can allow one for I can mute time as well. Of course, T-Boy self go join register and hopefully we'll give you on tribute before the Janaza prayer. Anthony's phone, are you able to unmute? Okay, so if anybody else wants to say something, let me know. I just check the chat for see. So whilst we wait for another person, so I will read Usman T. Conte a message which says Zulai is a lovely woman, a hardworking, honorable woman, and a straight shooter. I had known Zulai since childhood days. Her death is a huge vacuum to the APC party. Her resilience will be missed. May her soul rest in perfect peace. And of course, the Euphemia, my deepest condolences to C and the entire family. May Zulai's soul rest in peace and may her memories console you all, inshallah. Okay, so Hassanatu's phone, I will ask you for a mute, please.
Hello, you hear me?
Yeah, they hear you.
Okay. Mina Hassanatu, Mina Zulai in first cousin. I just wanna obviously say how I really, really feel the pain because I don't realize how desperate I am without my cousin and how much I don't even know the extent of the illness till I get a call yesterday say she had she's no longer in this planet. That really pained me because
just what I feel was just this rush of guilt that, oh, I did not get obviously to say goodbye, and obviously that makes me sad because Sister Zulai is one of the I would say the best person in our family, because he able for empower we as girls, follow we taking footstep, we able for understand, say in a very liberal person, where obviously they confined with the norm of society, it kind of live within a heart, within this kind of spirit where God gave, like everybody they say, it kind of it live with people. She
Right.
loved people, and we go miss them greatly, and I just want for say that I'm really 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 gonna miss her big time, because who am I gonna go to now Twitter again? We're gonna say, sis, come on. They say, go look at the back of the car, so there is something there for you, who is gonna actually make you feel like you've accomplished something, because she's there going and giving us the skills that we need for like we have succeed in a footstep. She would be missed, and she's a great person, and till we meet again, yeah.
Thank
I
you.
will miss her greatly. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Hassanatu. Thank you for that, and our condolences to you. We go come to Anthony's phone shortly, but I want to see if we'll be able to get sound from the masjid, because they're doing prayers right now. So we'll come back to you shortly. Let me see if we can get sound from Freetown. Freetown, if you can give us sound, please, if you can. Thing, then they ask the prayer. So this moment, we want to ask everybody, Lord, join in we own quiet corner, and just do we own prayers, we own duas in whichever form you are able to do it. Let God sorry for Zulai, let God get Janaza Firdaus. Now you corner, please. Let's just join the Jama out there to to do the prayers, shall we? I'm not sure we will forget sound yet from Freetown, because possibly. Okay. Continue to ask them, because we had to mute every device. Just follow it before you yourself.
All right. I'm sorry about earlier. My phone died, and yeah, I'm having technical difficulties.
So is that Anthony's phone? If you want to hold on a second, let's just wait for the prayers to be concluded, and then I'll let you speak. Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
So let's just join in our own little way to pray for our sister, our mother, our friend. Allah forgive her for all her shortcomings, and may Allah grant her Janaza Firdaus. We're still trying to see if we can get sound from Freetown. No, that's not happening right now. Apologies for that. Tuna all know we get for manage, which you get right now. Sometimes the network can be a problem. Okay, I think we are getting something. Yeah. For the benefit of possibly the one that we're not too familiar with the Islamic, burial ceremonies or way of doing things. So they're getting ready to do the Janaza. We're not the last prayer is we get for do for not this dunya. So there we ask everybody in the only two way for offer prayers and ask for forgiveness for Madam Zuliatu Cooper. This night last prayer before they accompany them to the cemetery. They're getting ready. And soon as we join Duya, please. Well, don't get the good memories, we don't share with tribute. That's always nice. So we only accompany that with duas and prayers. It's one of those moments that this is not the point of no return. That's where we are now. So.
Now, how did they pray the Janaza?
Time where the July yesterday where been the Yagba for everybody. It then a point where enable for do nothing, enable shake, enable do nothing, and good deeds and no more go with time. So let's join in praying for her. So yeah, they usually do the Janaza prayer outside, not the masjid. It's not the main street, then I think Frederick Street. That's where they do the Janaza prayer, so at least it gives opportunity to everybody.
Hey, come. Yeah. Cancel. Sam. Hey. Instead of shoot down the up. Help us. Now, somebody for the
Just like how we expressed and announced earlier, now that's the Imam self, they just reiterate that if anybody gets any business dealings with the late Zuliatu Cooper, whether na in or the person or not the person or can reach out to family members out there. They don't recommend the brother Abdurrahman. But if you're unable to get with for Richard, I can send a message to T-Boy here and Victor Duba, Alaji, Mamadou Patso, or any other family members will go before to Abdurrahman. So let's join in the prayers and pray for our sister. Allah, sorry for we sister Allah, forgiving mistakes in short. And grant and Jannah to Firdaus. Basically. I will mute Freetown for now because so many side conversations then, and we will continue with the tribute.
They're not professional.
Right, so Destiny, I'll go back to you, please, if you can unmute and continue with your tribute, please. Destiny, the person using Anthony's phone. Okay, there we have it. You don't mute back. Okay, I'll ask you for unmute again, please. Thank you.
Able to talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, everybody. My name is Destiny. My phone is still dead, so that's why I'm on my friend's phone. My mom obviously she passed away. I thank you all for just giving your condolences. And I know my mom knew a lot of people. My mom was very loving. She loved me a lot. She took care of me. She really spoiled me. She showed me and taught me a lot of different things about myself and who I want to be in the future. Uncle Basso, I love you. June, I love you. Thank you for, that's my mom. She was a great person, and I know she's strong, so for her to pass away. I just know that she was tired. So I know that she's resting easy. So it's just I'm more at peace knowing that she's resting. I just leave everything in the hands of God, honestly. Like I just leave everything in the hands of God. All will be well. I thank you all for showing love to my mom. I pray that you all don't stop showing love to her. I pray that her name will continue to live on. I will do what I can. I will do my part, and I know my mom believed in me. My mom really pushed me, and I will make sure her name will live on through me. Like me and my mom was my best friend. Like my mom was my best friend. Me and my mom, like we're the same type of people. If you want to know who I am, just know that I'm little Zulai. Like my personality, I'm like my mom. I'm just
Apologies for the network issue there, but there's Destiny, Zulai's daughter. She called herself Little Zulai, and we're going to express our, condolences to her and the other family members and siblings as well. And definitely, that's a good ask not to forget. Go ahead, Destiny, if you're still there. All right, when she joins us again, we will give her an opportunity for say something. I think we get a couple more hands there with the up. Let me see here. There's a 404 number. If you can help me search for that number, I can't find it right now. One for say something, 404. Person using 404 number, if you can raise your hand up, please. Let me go back to Destiny. Destiny, go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, everybody just stay strong. My mom's a strong person. Very strong. She was a praying woman, so I have no doubt that she made it. I'm gonna keep praying. I'm gonna pray. Like I will keep praying. I'll do anything I can for my mom. I look crazy right now. I know I do. My mom would say it too. If she look crazy, she'll say it because I'm just, I'm sad. I am sad. I'm hurt. My heart hurts. But life is gonna go on. I'm happy. I have people around that care over here. We're gonna celebrate my mom's life over here. If you don't know, her husband died. My dad did die too. So it is just us over here. My brother will be the man of the house. I will look to my brother and my older sister, Bashu, Muhammad Salah, and Salimatu Salah. My older siblings. We have family over here. We have support over here. And we're gonna make sure her name lives on. So I thank you all for doing this. I thank you for the funeral. My mom loved APC. We wear red. I don't got red on because I'm gonna get it on though. I'm gonna get the red. We wear red. We wear red. My mom loves red. APC, she loves it. That's what her heart was for. So I'm proud of her, and I'm proud of what you all did for the funeral. I do thank you all. And that's just about it. That is about it. All things in the hand of God.
Thank you so much, Destiny. And, definitely stay strong and keep your mom's memories alive. Thank you. And let's see, another iPhone we are going to ask for unmute, please. The iPhone.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. This is Chairman Unisa Ibikanu.
Okay.
And first and foremost, let's say thank you to Mr. Juma and the rest of his team for streaming this very important occasion for we. And from where some of we get this message, the death of Madame Zulai, for a very difficult. And most of you know how close Madame Zulai with me been there till we come bring in Fode Morris and Nane Thomas and others. We all know how close we are. Even where they go free to, if I not see them, you have to know the call. Whosoever you see me well, una know I'm for a month. They go talk all kind of thing that will go make you just glad for see no more. But this burying, I really mourn we all. Some of we not go able to talk that much, but we really can't. We don't even know what thing for do for accept this funeral. We don't happen this burial where they go on so right now. I will say, Lord, we continue for prayer, but as a leader of the APC USA branch, I send with condolences to we small sister, we Pekin, we brothers them, everybody, the Hassan Cooper family, let them take heart. APC party, let them take heart, because we all know say Madame Zulai was a warrior. And this warrior business is not starting today. I believe say Mr. Usman Conte would all lament on that. When we were in America, we know how able they perform on behalf of this branch here. So not a new person to the party, but seriously, this year it really the border way. I've been there on the line, then I come out, I come back because I'm able to hold myself and I know I break down and somebody else break down, we all begin break down. It's just too much. But on behalf of the party, the branch there, they send with condolences to the family, to we all hush. That we all hush. God say, Inna dilahi wa inna ilahi rajiun. Then he also say, Kullu nafsin zalika to mount. Every soul go taste death. And when a soul they taste death, who say they go? Inna dilahi wa inna ilahi rajiun. Now from the dirty, it make we, and to the dirty we they go. Now the dirty na dead and the can go so today. So what we go do? We go pray for we sister. We go pray for mama. We go pray for we comrade. We don't go today. Let God get a good road. Allahumma firlahu walhamdahu.
Amen.
Allahumma firlahu walhamdahu. Allahumma firlahu walhamdahu.
Amen.
Allahumma azubika min an-nar wa asaluka jannah. Allahumma azubika min an-nar wa asaluka jannah.
Amen.
ربنا اتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم. ربنا وجعلنا مسلمين لك من ذريتنا أمة مسلمة لك وارنا مناسكنا تب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. God, guide with sister, get the light of the grave, make again Jannatu Firdaus.
Amen.
We were there, let God make we all self sit down and all we self together.
Amen.
This is a show of force. And Mr. Juma, we want to tell you thank you with your team for streaming this particular funeral for we, not the diaspora. Let God bless you and let God bless we all. So I was stand down for now because like when they hear my voice, I really confused. So now thank you very much, Mr. Juma and others. Thank you, APC USA, and thank you, the diaspora. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Unisa. Thank you for that. And obviously, there's not a favor we did do to anybody. This now we bury him. Zulai was a sister, and obviously, in stepbrother, Sylvester Tiboy Duba is part of the CRGM media team. So now we all bury him, now we all get the hush. We get more hands them up. I see Dr. Nana Sisi, then I'll come back to Fode Morris. And in as much as we did pray for the dead, and all the one they don't go before we did pray, let God give we well body as well. We will be alive. Let God guide we. Let we die in the path of God or Allah, and let we continue for do good and impact, humanity. There is, good already gets paid for our goods. So just do it you able for do for create an impact. It doesn't have, you don't have to have billions or millions. We get people then today where they suffer with country, not so because they not get money, not so because they not get education, not so because they not get power. They get the power, but then they use them for punish people to the innocent souls in our country. We pray let God intervene, and let God continue for guide Salon for go now the direction where we want them, where it will be a place where you seek. They're not going to begin to guess, make things to know whose kind sick you get. At least you'll be able to be diagnosed, you'll be able to get treatment. Because sometimes if we sister, we get the right medical attention, possibly, we don't know. We know the question God aligned them where reach, but sometimes it will be a lot easier. We are not blaming any individual, but we pray, we ask our life, bad apples and they are among we, let it pull them come out and guide the country. We want a better place. So Dr. Nana, over to you.
All right. Hello, everybody. Thank you for letting me in. You hearing me?
Yes, we hear you loud and clear.
All right. So I'm not going to talk about Ku because I'm so emotional. This lady, I don't ever meet her. We're at the same forums. But I don't ever meet him. But that affects me so much. I don't know why. This lady must be a very good person when it is alive, because I don't know why this impact way that gets on me. Even last night, I don't able to sleep. And I don't ever meet him. I just pray to God, let God get good angels say where they guide them. And I express my sympathy to his family member and to the rest of the APC family. For lost such a vibrant and viable somebody. Even every illness. I don't know if you've been sick, but me, I just read death. By the time when they notify me, like 12 hours when they notify me, say it's sick. Within that 12 hours, say that they notify me back, say it don't die. So this is it's so shocking. At least if you get anticipatory grieving, who said they say this person made a sick before, that you will expect that. But none of that not happen. So I just express my sympathy. This is so sad. This is huge. This is really sad. This lady really sad. All right, that's all I get for say. Thank you for letting me. Bye.
Thank you, Dr. Nana. Thank you so much. Let's go back to for the Morris, I think. Yes, for the Morris. Are you there? Okay, I'll ask you for unmute, please. For Morris.
Yes, sir. Juma,
yes,
thank you very much. I'm here. I will decide for come back because I want to talk to Destiny. Okay. Late sister in Peking, Destiny. I want to ask Destiny. I remember a mama in phone. I remember when I moved from California to Philadelphia. Rosetta self been talk earlier. Rosetta in Oz. They stay not close to Rosetta. Raise July and Destiny campaign with music in the play. I remember we just want to talk much about phone. That then Destiny was like 8, 9 or 10 or 11, something like that. Very young. July no say me like dance and as I be dance. I be the dance competition while young. The same picking sabi dance. I don't know, Destiny, if you remember this in Philadelphia, when your mom placed you and I, an older man like myself, on a dancing competition. A dance pull me style and of course Destiny is younger, Destiny wins. So I balance. I stop the competition. I say, you know what? I make an excuse, say Destiny is younger. I say the competition not fair. I just want to assure Balusi, Destiny, that Zulaino Day, but that phone will be don't begin get as a family. Some of us are here for maintain that, especially to you, Destiny, my unfair competitor on that dancing competition over 10, 15, 13 or 14 years ago in Philadelphia. I hope you remember that. I'll try to get your contact so we can be in touch, and especially Balu too. See, we'll not talk for a long time, but Zulai in passing, don't bring back memories, and for the extended family, the APC family, and all of us, for come back together for say, with a plan for tomorrow, with a plan for even today. But God can say, no way, the next 3 hours, the next 2 hours, the next 1 hour, you know, we're there around for to complete that plan we don't plan. Destiny, I love you, Balu, I love you. The memories of Zulai will live on. She was a fun person. She was the best person I ever met.
Thank you.
I hate to say this. If I had a choice to pick between some family members, personal blood-related family members, if God were to consult me and say, for Maurice, I have Zulai, I have this your family member, I want to take one of them. So what a God, I would pick my family member to go, my blood family member, and keep Zulai for me. Destiny, I love you. Balu, I love you. And we'll stay in touch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's grieve together and remember the legacies of Auntie Zula. I love you guys.
Thank you for the Maurice once more. Thank you. Well, there you have it. We'll try for bring sound from Freetown, and of course, Sylvester Duba, the other stepbrother, don't join we. You know, T-Boy, welcome. And let's see, I don't know if you want to say something briefly, then we will go to, but we need to forget some sound from Freetown as well. Let me know if you want to say something.
Well, I'll just continue no more. I just want to say hello to everybody once more, and then let's continue. I will join in wherever I need to.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put my camera on soon as well.
All right. So once you have your camera, let's see if we can have sound from Freetown, okay?
Of APC, there is victory for us. Oh yes, for us, oh yes. In the struggles of APC, there is victory. There is victory for us. There is victory. In the struggles of APC, there is victory for us. Oh yes, oh yes. In the struggles of APC, there is victory.
Okay, we go mute Freetown. So we just want for you now, you know, sound bites of what waiting to happen there. Of course, it's you know, we all know that Zulai belonged to the All People's Congress family, and everybody don't say the whole way don't play, you know, for in your parts. So if we read in the honor today in the last days, you know, for surprise, because they be done in that position, they, whether I sick or not, they don't play your part for honor other APC people. Then. So I'll go to T-Boy quickly for say a few words, and then we go continue the program. And if you, but before T-Boy, I see a message from someone with an iPhone says, "This is Brother Muhammad Lawal Hassan, wishing late Zuliatu Hassan soul eternal bliss, and we all the fortitude to bear the irreplaceable loss. Amen. Amen. Inshallah." Let's answer your prayer, and condolences to you, Muhammad Lawal Hassan, as well. Over to you, T-Boy.
I just want to say welcome to everybody, and I put on enough from this morning, but again, it was impossible. I know see.
T-Boy, you are muted. If you can unmute, please. Can unmute, T-Boy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. It's okay, T-Boy. It's okay. It's okay. Let Allah sorry for him. So let we mourn as Muslims. I know it's difficult time. It is tough. We'll come back to you again if you're not able to say anything right now. Anybody else we want to say something? If not, we will do a Quranic recitation again. Okay, Hassanatu's iPhone again. Hassanatu, over to you.
Hello.
Yes, Hassan.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I just want to say today, I just want to celebrate sis.
Yeah.
You know, it's very important that we acknowledge, say, she lived her life to the, yeah, and stuff like that. But majority of her life was spent happy. She was happy.
Hello, Hassanatu, are you there? Okay, so Hassanatu is informed they make in sound wave connected will come back to it. So we still seeing pictures from Sierra Leone.
Okay, Juma, I can try back anyway.
Okay, well, go ahead. Sure.
Like I said earlier on, it's another sad day for all of us, especially me. And the reason made this thing painful so much now because when you do Zoom for other people, then you don't know you don't understand exactly what it's like. Even though we don't beg so many people over the years during COVID and after COVID. Even got up to a few days ago, we begged some people and we still get people over for beg after today. But like you always say to people, it's not the same when you bury your own. You might be brave enough for run other Zoom. You might be brave enough for participate in other burial and be the spokesperson, bring in family members, console them, and give them some nice words of condolences for making them feel not happy, but at least satisfied with the fact that people are here mourning with them. And it's different when you are sitting on your own platform, burying not just somebody but your sister. And this is not the first time I'm doing this. So it really pains when you have to do this for your older ones. But Chinenki says not thinking it. Now big one, he begs small one, but nevertheless, we don't let that happen. But if not so God don't see for happen, would accept them. And I always don't did at the shadow of my sister because I know she was an active politician. And I've played so many active roles behind the scenes in politics. And I realize, say, I have so many other siblings within into politics, but I've always kept myself away from the political platform because I believe, say, not everybody have to be on the platform to share that political vision. So I always on the behind in shadow, and shadow a lot of things that we don't do, not even with your own conscience, because I believe, say, most times when you are in the position of trust, you have to maintain that position of trust and make sure, say, even family members, they can only protect them from far if you can in your own different ways, which I think I have done with my sister for all these years that she's been active in politics. And sometimes he gets issued and say, oh, Tibo, you know, you can't do that. I say, no, don't worry, sis, I'm fine. So I know, say, many people are realizing I'm a sister within a year or two ago. And even up till yesterday night, a very good friend, a big brother, Honorable Patso, realized, say, Zula was my sister. And I apologize because I feel, say, you always get to be proud of your sister or your brother in any kind of thing willing to do. But I took a back seat, not because I'm not proud of her, I've always been, but I also want to protect our own interests in terms of whatever she's doing and in terms of what I am doing. So for that reason, I've always been her shadow. And for see, I'm not rise to the platform at which she has been before God taking life. I think it was destined. Like my big brother said earlier on, we came from a very strong political family, and I think that did not live with we from when we were young as kids. And we've seen these things unfolding in front of us, and we know exactly what it is. We know how to walk our way out of it. We know how to walk our way inside it. He's been part of us as a child, as adults, as young adults, as old adults as we are right now. But I just want to make people understand, I say, people have different views of how they see Zulai, and I did, because I grew up with her since I was a child. Somebody the way initially kind of the chats, we say, I used to know Zulai when I was living in Aniwa Street with Sani and in other sister Jemima. We said we don't passed away over 40 years ago or so. So I was quite shocked when I heard that person saying those words, because I began to think, say, this not a person we are not for Sabi, because it make mention of one specific person we possibly anybody we knows like not ever Sabi that person themselves. When I Jemima. And for the fact say call that particular person name, it means say this not person we Sabi the family very, 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 very well. Not even half enough. And the person make mention saying I all go up now in Wall Street. So that just make her seal the whole thing. Zulai was a force to reckon with. And when I say force to reckon with in all aspects of life, was a full force to reckon with. Even as siblings, you have to be in the position to make her believe that what you're saying is either correct or is not correct. She challenged every single thing that you say or do, and you prove I'm right. Otherwise, you're not going to believe in anything you say. So not a person way you just take for granted. You cannot bully her. You cannot take advantage over her. You cannot take her for granted. There is nothing anybody can do towards Zulai. You go fit to say you go get her all time. Not in a bad way, but she's always been a very defensive woman, a very strong woman, a very down to earth woman as well. We not in the way the flop in your way you don't see, we you don't participate by, we you don't do, or we feel part of. So when she came into active politics, it was a way of giving back to society. Because I believe, say, growing up as a child, a lot have been said. So many people don't give me respect. So many people don't help I'm doing in early years. And she always lived in that sort of situation where it will pull in last and last in you. I remember growing up as a child around side July. We made feel proud for saying, oh, no, my sister, because we said they also get privileges for just being in little brother. So that kind of thing, I think they would don't go up, we don't live, we don't see, we don't benefit from. So apart from that, again, na person we like I say, it go pull in all thing you. Somebody called me in this yesterday. So Zulana, your sister? I say yes. See, but now you not talk. I say, well, that's a thing where I need for talk. He says, Zulana, maybe make be the very less small. Can you imagine? This is not in early years. We possibly not be no old 12 or 14 or 15 years if it is still take it give people away, it don't go up with. In Aniwash days, you can't say much about that because when they say country picking and begin go Aniwash and then start and then the one they begin make the front row, she was smart, she was pretty, she was everything. So you can't fault her for nothing. If you default and say, oh, this speaking to the guy, look who do that, but she's smart. She's very clever in school. So you cannot take advantage of her because she feels to say, oh, now just fix it no more. And she challenges stuff, not only because of it, but she just wants to be proven right or wrong in anything we do. So our role in politics to me was nothing that anybody should be surprised of if you know I'm very well. And if you know the background of the family where it comes out. You know, for say that background in our politics. They eat politics, then breathe politics, and then sleep politics. So it's not a surprising thing today for see the APC party they get this kind of honor as a woman, and not just as a woman, but as a very strong woman really fights for the rights of women in position. Not so just say the fight for women in position because of your own personal gain, but also for empower other younger women they really come up within your own rank. Because that kind of person we believe in collective work. I remember where I come from doing Ebola, where they talk, say, oh, you see, they led the Ebola task force, you need to go see them. And I go for go see an while. I just reach. But you get one way where you put your force, where you know what make you ask them, can't give me the pounds now. That's you see your business. I don't kind of for can't take small dinner, they can't take me for can't give you the pounds. Who's are they put pounds? So we've always been like that. And I was very proud of the fact say she took up the chances for cancer alone and can't live the rest of in life till God taking life so. Because there are times when Europe is not the best place to live for some of us. Many people want to go back home and serve and make their own meaningful contribution. And that was exactly what Zulai did about 10 years ago. She decided to pack her bags, leave her family behind, made a sacrifice, even though some of the kids were younger. But she took up that bold step to say, I am going to Sierra Leone to start a new beginning of my own personal career. Yes, I have helped so many people in the past, so many people in the States. I've worked with so many people. I have a nursing career that I can hold on to. But that's what I think is about time for me to go back home and make my own meaningful contribution. Not just to myself, but to society as a whole. And I think she did that. And I think say if if you know before don't do that nation, say it will be the biggest regret in life. But for the fact say that can we leave audio for Freetown going on or continue meeting?
We will mute Freetown for now.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you round up and we have Siri Kaba, and then we'll continue.
Okay. Well, me can always come in and out. So look, we give other members of the chat who come on.
Okay, so Siri Kaba and Dale, thank you so much, T-Boy and Osh. Siri Kaba, please. Siri Kaba.
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah, they get you loud and clear.
Okay, good afternoon. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
This is a very sad day because Zulai and myself feel big sister. My daddy and big sister born Zulai. So it can't to a shock. For you say Zulai die. I mean, even they drive, now somebody call me, say, in your person a person die. I say, who die? He say, one minister. I say, hey, let God get and good. Now, so minister this. He says, Zulai, I almost get accident. I say, no, no lie.
Allah.
I say, this na lie. But then at 395, I say, no, no lie. Because Zulai, na fun to be with somebody. Now, one of the most craziest person in the family. He always make you laugh. I can still remember a couple of years back where I go, Africa, I meet in a U building. So I not be no something in office because we don't malice. I say this, you need to talk to, we can call in a peak. When he see me, now jack me. Now can we go to Dr. Honorable Madina in office? Now my small sister, this look, it's a little bitter. We make joke, we laugh. So that kind of person, any side and day, in see Marie Abdurrahman. It's so sad. This is really, really sad because like na stand at the family. So like God taking time for Bilam. I keep on like say let me not because I find past you or what you know, my sister. I don't know that you feel bad. Now person always make you laugh in picking them. Salima there, you know, Destiny Zulai Cooper. If I want eat him money, good na Cooper in name I can bring come for Carlo talk. It is smile. Like say it's like man who laugh. They God get and good but although not God they take, but this is heavy, a big hole in the family. Nine don't left so. It touched everybody at Zulai at for Vex. I like you don't aim for Vex, but now it's a different story. Let God get on good road. Let God make it easy for in picking them and see Because with this being a see the neighbor, ANC partner in crime, in Balu, 24/7 at the partner, don't a partner in crime, ANC. So as this be, I begin to say no, something at the wrong July. I say, look, I can see Facebook and I don't see 2-3 different July. I say, not to real July, but that's so God say.
Yeah.
We all let God cover we and give we
Amen.
the strength and do more. Thank you
Amen.
very much, Lamran. Not
Any name we call me, Mina Fulaman, the answer. You know, I represent all the Fullers.
I'm
So
also
no,
going to make that later after this program.
yes, no, thank you, Siri. Thank you so much. Well, there God answered the prayers the way you make, and of course, you know, Zulai obviously we see now first they jack you first, we don't jack you know get choice again the week any kind vex, you vex. Yeah, that's the code. To T-Boy, you know, the CRGM media platform now everybody in platform, but for few years now we dey contemplate one for host Zulai, but we dey try for what can I find line say okay if we can't host Zulai just no they will say now because na T-Boy and sister so no Juma law left and force law wait. So even last week we were contemplating say we hope that she recovers soon so we're able to forget her now for really can't talk to we on the platform. So Alana make her possible. You know, but she watches us, she sends us comments, you know, about things that what they do. But you know, anyway, that's what I'll say. Abubakar Baturi, over to you, sir. Assalamu alaikum.
Don't call her Abubakar Baturi. Because it's Abubakar Baturi. Mr. Gansback.
Yes, sir. Assalamu alaikum.
Sir.
Yes, so,
How you do, sir?
Alhamdulillah. Tell you thank you. Let Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala make them for we all easy.
Amen.
I see the effort you want to make, especially my own brother T-Boy and you, Mr. Juma Ba. What excellent job since we are doing for late Mosiri. My brother Lord, God bless you.
Amen.
Alhamdulillah, I mean, we as a Muslim, we always tell God thank you. We take life. We tell and thank you. We give up king. Aji Zulai, we can call him Zulai. So they call him Cooper, Zulai Hassan. Alhamdulillah, it's a wedding name. Although we Muslim and Hausa, we know they change last name. We didn't maintain the name, but she decided to do that. But wallahi talai, she is my sister from Sierra Leone to Nigeria to Kano. This lady don't fetch for me personally between we and family members where they sees advantage for me. Wallahi talai, she's the only one who stood up.
Allah.
Wallahi, that 10 day I was so depressed. You know where they pull you now, they pull you na salon and Kaigo Nigeria, a strange land. We small, we not get nobody. Wallahi, she's the one who fought for me. I don't ever forget. Let God give her good.
Amen. Yeah.
Let give her the Jannah to Firdaus. Ya Allah, we ask you make you open it. Outside in the put and so today, now in final resting place. Let you answer all the questions them.
Amen.
Make you not get tumble mouth. Let you answer all the questions they go ask him. Let Allah widen the grave for him.
Amen.
Let Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala beautify in grave for him.
Amen.
Let Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala give the Jannah to Firdaus. Ya Allah would ask you. Let you separate Zulai in sin and in good, like I separate the east and the west.
Amen.
Would ask you. Let you wash Zulai, like how you use a white soap for cleaning dirty garments. Let you wash your sin away.
Amen.
Zulai, most of the things Zulai do in the family, she was first. Zulai, she was a young sister na Kanu. Kanu, the hospital, it was so difficult. Wallahi, that's why they say Zulai go work for Ebola. I say, they don't tell where they start them. Zulai, they work na Muritala hospital. Na Kofa Mata, the one they way outside where they know. They work tirelessly. If he can at this country. Let me tell you something. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, he give me a gift, but I know the boast of them. That's why they use them in a perfect way. Because if I die, something the same thing I go do for me. When my brother died, and Zulai I go to and meet Zulai, wallahi ta'ala, when I excuse me, he can't be knows. She was a deputy minister. He pulled me aside. The first word where he talked to me, he said, I know say you they can't advise me. I say, small brother where they behave like a big brother. He said, they listen to you. I talked to Zulai, wallahi talai, now what are they run and yai? He cried. Because God gave me that quality today. I say I know they overuse them, but alhamdulillah, He gave it to me. I know that from when I was small. I talked to Ajay Zulai, he cried. He said, Abubakar, he said, now you're not the only one. I've been expect that. He said, I listen to you. But Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, He said, in slave way, like in the testament, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, He tells Zulay, He put sick param. Wallahi ta'ala, the landed people, and today Zulay, la chaluna, he married na Usa Mox to Malambelo, na Usa makes the parents na Malambelo. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen. It's a blessing. You know, some people where the landed one, they wouldn't know, wouldn't tell you the criteria how somebody will good, they go Zulay, they inside it. So Lord just they make Amin for him.
Amen.
In Kano, look at the ceiling gravely in open as well.
Yeah.
Thanks to technology, but Lord use it in the perfect way. Zule, he fought for we in Kano. Wallahi ta'ala, he came to America as my sister. The same thing. This woman, all in secret in the way they do, they hype me. My wife can tell me, say, how this woman, I said, Kadi, that's how we are. Usa will come out and not meet how the man's small. But once the man is maintaining respect, the sister them, then go listen and told Maria Sana. They did right now, and I'm in the talk. I see how we self too much on them. See themselves, all the other side, they picking the all. But I don't get all on that time. Zula Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, outside in the layer so today, this is grave, I see and somebody they go inside it. This grave, when Allah they show Zula, it's so wide, it big past this wall double multiple times. It is show him say you do good, one lie to lie. When the angels then they come, when they go and disturb them, indeed, now they can say no. He said protect you. Zula go say no, that is. He said now the good way to do. One lie to lie, do work good. You do good. We not into politics. Somebody mentioned Zula, tell way into politics. One lie to lie. Go small. We come on APC side. Yes. Up till now, we'll be APC, but we're quiet. She shows that member when they appoint and we say they go to now me wife doing here. Can I also say me brother they go see. Then me wife pull some fine African clothes there. He said, but you now who's supposed for the give you this one? Now you they give it now. But that's how life is. My wife, I feel I'm tired. But alhamdulillah, T-boy, Juma, let God bless you now. Patso, wallahi talai, let God bless Patso.
Amen.
My wife yesterday, they talked to Patso. Me said, talk to Patso. Patso, God will pay you what you do.
Amen, yeah.
You see this wall? Do something genuinely. Not think if the good they come or you know they come. Just do it. Wallahi talai. Don't look behind. Just do it. And you will see the pay. Patso, God will bless you. God will tell you thank you for your kindness. And since today, the respect will be between we and you, let Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue for doing.
Amen, yeah.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, we know we trouble pass we self. We ask and make you forgive we and make you give you waiting go better for we this world and next world.
Amen, yeah.
When I do excellent job, God bless you now. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, in the rest now, myself now, the counting in silence. I just see this. Alhamdulillah to the technology opportunity. Ya Allah, open grip for them.
Amen.
Once again, on behalf of the family in America, Nigeria, especially Kano, everywhere, we tell you thank you for what you do. God bless you now.
Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thank you so much, Brother Abubakar Baturi, commonly known as Razbak. Thank you for that. And we just want for, say, based on one of the testimonies or, tribute that we give you, and we want for a test, somebody confirm, say, where Zulai they taking last breath, able for recite the Kalima 10 times before a taking last breath. So Alhamdulillah, as a Muslim, that's what we wish for. For me, that's the greatest joy today, because not many people live on the way. Sometimes they pray past me and you, not can get the opportunity, then they can be a struggle. So tell Allah thank you for that. We don't reach at the graveside, and we will continue for bringing our pictures, and hopefully if we're able to unmute any of the devices them from free time, we will give a sound and let we pay last respect. This now the what you call it, the world of no return. Yeah, and that we did it now you are Allah. So right now let we just observe, and we get the opportunity because of technology for see. Let we pray for Zulai. Let God forgive him. The prayers not get for be enough. We get for continue for pray even after today. Anytime you pray in your little corner, you not get for Sabi Arabic or Sabi all the Surah and the Quran for pray for him. But ask Allah for forgiveness and let Allah make him easy for him. Who say it today, not the true world. That and see Usman will get off. Tiba, if you can take one off for me, please. I don't know which one we get.
Done for now, I think.
You need to close one out. One time I said, see, go to one office. If you get going to the one along, you use sorry. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay, I got Sky for me tweet on first because I think then they do the final burial ceremony right now. So I go on for go to the chat. I see so many of we uncle and they online of the sisters them. And I want to say thank you very much to everybody so far, so good. I think say I don't know how for pay the kind of respect one I don't honor with sister today. I know say Mr. Patso, God not go bless you, God will give you more than waiting a blessing because the kind he asked for see not in particular period of time within the world right now. But for they God choose you for be the sister in backbone and in strong body. I think God not do one by mistake. He direct him to the right person we know for say go able for stand by him doing thick and thin. We all know the challenges they will face in Africa, especially in Sierra Leone. And these are like current situations that we nobody know what for day into, but that's life. And I think say for make you step in her life within the past couple of years. I'm not saying this don't go back all the way in 30, 40 years in the States with you and them done it together and you know the family so well. So it's not by accident. Now something we got destined for make it happen. And you don't step in that role there and you don't do extremely well. For make sure so you support your sister all throughout. I see also Mr. Bar when we Walo, himself done the online since a couple of hours we have been watching the Zoom. I don't say don't say nothing it, but I'll get for the guy and making self say something. These are the people who've been around the family for more than 30 years. So sometimes they will not want to say something publicly, but not for say family is family. Not so everybody will feel comfortable for talk at this particular point in time. I struggle for the past couple of hours thinking, will I be able to hold this on? But I think I've managed to do so far. And I go back to Freetown. I think then they try for get the do a massive cooking before all meets them back again.
Say it's a big family starting from his late papa to his late mama. He say now people will be the ex Yahoosa monks. He say the Yahoosa master see. He say the secretary then I am. He say elders then are the master then separate. He say they also get some big man them. We don't serve 6 months for over 50 years. Then God bless you all. He say all these crowd in the CISO, he say a huge number of them are members then are Usama. Then God must bless them for that. He say dear, he say the babe also, he say let them come for every Janaza. He said Islam, he said our world elect, the unity elect. He said it's time that we all come together, that we be one family. Bismillah, Bismillah. Imam, Bismillah. Yes, sir. Ama, Bismillah. You will touch me, you want man.
When you see the fascia together with the people loading at the graveside, it will need for say a couple of days.
Mama, some stuff again. I say politics.
Okay, I'll go start from meet on quick. I just want to highlight a few things then we possibly don't left out earlier on this afternoon. I don't know whether Juma we don't make mention of Dandy, but I not expect Juma to know all of that. So I will step in and say some few words on Dandy right now. Look, we all pray now we ask for God forgive we sister. We didn't only to rest finally this afternoon. And may God forgive us for all the sin that we don't commit this world. May God open a way for him. May God give him a very good resting place. I can always say Pamberin when this particular part they reach then at the saddest side, because if I was at the burial ground, I would have been the last person to leave, because that's the moment of truth. Everybody come, they come, lay to rest, and everybody turn them back, then go. And very few people will remember for come back again, for come see the grave, or for come know who said them bury. But unfortunately, that's the reality of life. It will get for accept them. I just want to make mention of three of the other sisters them and family members then we possibly will not be highlight earlier on. My sister Zula also gets one other sister we don't know with we they call Ajaturai. I know for say this will be one of his saddest moments again. I don't care for reach out to him this afternoon, but I'm able to reach out to him. And Ajaturai na Zulai indirect sister. And they are from the same dad, except now Hausa, but in the London with Twin also. And I also want to mention the other first cousins, then we also the London. We na Mrs. Memuna Tuba, we na also Zula in sister. Na Zula in your mama, in sister, in brother Naimborn, Mrs. Ba, we I can always call names. We also get Khadija, we himself now one of the sister they really London with we. A young big sister, Nasta, we the America right now, himself unfortunately not if we don't for witness this begging. And Nina kind of the big sister we they in charge of the family in Sierra Leone. We also get other small siblings, then we now Sanatu, we've been on the line earlier on, we get Bintu, and then we get Aja Satu the really Freetown, we get Betty Kaloko the way America. The family is large, very, very large to the extent that to know we able for name everybody. But I'll just want to make specific mention of Ajaturai because now very now the blood sisters them line and I don't make mention to the one who I don't call within the past 1 minute, who I don't make mention of the one with the London. Again, a sad moment once more because I believe say what things would I do as one of the leaders of the female Nadi family now for puts them all together and set up a WhatsApp group they call sisters. And I feel say name the lead that sister group day, and you don't lead that sister group day effectively well. And they've been together collectively as a unit. The first time we are aware of the sisters group, I was upset. I want to go from sisters group and not put in the sister group. We have na family. Yes, you know, na for woman they want to make na. But that's just how much passionate they were about the sisters group, and they were doing exceptionally well within that sister group day for bringing each and every one together in celebration, in sorrow, in so many things they really do. So I believe and hope say the sister group will remain firm, then they will remain steadfast and continue all the good work we Zuliatu initiate within the family for me and continue for do. And the one that we're not in at the sister group or we're not active, please try as much as possible to be active. Because I know for say you need to be active because you want to belong, you need to be active because you're a family member. And when they say family, not family. But like I said earlier on, I don't know if family members they need to the group go on for say some few words. And I want to be specific, but at some point I might have to. So okay, I think we need to go Freetown.
Okay.
Yeah, if I turn the camera like that, they will not see it.
You can flip it.
You want to flip the camera?
Yes.
All right, Junior, over to you guys.
Thank you, everyone, for logging on. We thank you. And we pray my mama gets safe journey.
Gina, can you guys switch the camera if you can? Because the volume not sound too good on this one. Can you guys switch the camera to the next one, please, if you can? We'll go patient wait for Salma. I use the second camera instead because this one you know look the camera clear.
No problem. Khadija. Okay.
All right, over to you guys again once more. Can you try?
Yeah.
Okay, Tibo, let me continue whilst we do, if we'll get better sound later, we'll come back on. So we'll just let the pictures. Continue, Tibo. So if you mute Freetown for now and then continue.
Right. I'll be the guy for bringing some family members for say some few words and pay their own respect vocally and also let people know say they are part of the family and they've been pivotal within the family. We're not just for the prisoner no more from the back scene, we need for the prisoner back again in person because it's very important for say we need people to be supportive in any way whatsoever. Okay,
I think you get somebody.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need something, man.
Sorry.
I am over to you. I think we still struggle with the Freetown connection. I don't know what's the problem there. Okay, in the meantime, I can to Mr. Ba, they ask you for a minute, please. And then I see Ibrahim there on earlier on. I will come back to Ibrahim later on. Mohammed as well. Okay. Mr. Ba, can I ask you to unmute, please? Okay, over to you, Mr. Ba.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, you loud and clear, sir.
Yes. Today is a very, very sad day for Zulai family, and some of we indirectly we link to that family day. You know, we married into that family day, but from the time we posting go inside, we and Zulai, we don't get in touch and did together for a very long time. Recently, when I traveled back home from UK, now you say, well, my man don't come now. So I get for the see every day. I say, hey, I know we will see you every day. Oh. I say, but I will try. So I can always visit them. And we say at the work, and we say in those days, in order too far. So once on a while, I can just go and visit them. With a small annoncium, being Zulai, in a straightforward, tell you straight. They say, wait, but why you know they can't friend me? Because I'm in an APC. I say, no, but me not a politician. I say, now the work. You know, that was Zulai. And he talk to you straight, he tell you how it think about. But now one of the nicest sister of the world on meet, you know, very direct, very supportive, you know. So from where I come back, we constantly stay in touch. If you were sick, so I've been to go visit them until the last 2 weeks. Now I'm able to visit again because of various circumstances. Then, So I will just say no more, let God give an Jannah. Let
Amen.
God protect them.
Amen.
Usa Idigo, let God look after them.
Amen.
We will let the end, let God protect we.
Amen.
So I'm a short brief down no more.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ba. Again, you don't describe Zula in with very few words, and that's Zula for you. It is say as it is. I can come to Khadija. Ask him for unmute, please.
Oh, Khadija, hi, assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi.
May God give we sister good road. God give we sister. Me na Khadija baby Jalon. I mean I see a big sister also.
Okay.
I happen for be the stepdaughter to Zulai uncle. But like what my sister says, Zulai is so kind and nice. You know, ever treat me like step cousin. You know, they even call me that. I mean, from where I did primary school, where Zulai come on Nigeria, come free time, begin kind of house to we. Now the first person why they sit down for admire where go make at a younger age. If they pass now for Bay Road, gas streets, all man they look Zulai. Fashionable, beautiful. Now so he gets a good heart. He gets a good heart. He's so loving. Oh my God. When he meets you, they make you a big. May God wide in the grave. May God give him good angel, then Papa God. Always see do not this whole. May God give him that good payday. His sister see, and Auntie Mary. I know say this is heavy because we don't get all that loss for tobacco, you know, and Brahmine Day and in one now. So it is a hard one. But we get for uplift them all and keep them all now prayers in picking them. Destiny, we get for keep them all now with prayers, we not for forget them. Because July love family. We get for still generate that love there to in family, in picking them as well. This is a very, very sad day. All this week, if I still see him phone call, I dey refuse to pick the call. I don't even want any news. At one time, see the last, they say they didn't pick me call. I say because we don't tell me say July sick, you know, well, the way they describe, I'm just so scared. Lord, keep praying. We dey pray every day. We dey pray and dread for this may not happen. But what thing God don't say they happen, it they happen. So we all get for go. So me just want to give me own words of comfort. May God give Zulai. You know, you don't go meet him mama, you don't go meet him papa, you don't meet everybody. May God make they all receive him. God give a good angel them.
Amen.
Yeah. So now that no mommy here for say, yeah.
Thank you very much.
And thank you too. Thank you. Now all do this program, the APC people because Zulai from APC. He can me go to my office too. Me say go show me to Medina when I go to Sierra Leone. He's so proud of him, people and family. May God give that, may God give that barricade. May God give a good angel. May God widen the grave for him. This is a long, long, long grieving. For see, I only know say we all there for you. And we all. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Khadija. Thank you so much for that. I know you make mention of Marie. Then I don't know the kind of state we're going right now because
I know. My Auntie Marie don't cry this whole week. Now they call see for cry.
I know.
But now so. You know, we not get for live now forever. So now for just get faith and continue for pray. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And it's time for go back to Freetown. I see then they get few people every day want for bring come on the camera for say some few words. But when we do have them, I'll bring them back on the spotlight. Zula, you know, I agree say they make everybody palaver for ABC. If you see me being they make me palaver for ABC. Sometimes it's very interesting for like you get a sister who's so passionate. So you begin to say, why are you so passionate? And you begin to ask the question about why? Now what's in that this extra thing? Zula not talk to me because he's saying me to APC. I say, but okay, Zula, me I agree now, me not to APC, but me not Ebola. I say no, accept first you in APC. I said, okay, yes, me na APC. It's and I don't begin talking to him. But that's the type of person. She will say things to you, not in a malice way, but it just want for make you become that thing way it feels say you for be. Very pushful. She's not relenting at anything. Very go-getter. You know they get boundaries. Now so you get an open mindset. In views about everything, it's just plain. As it is, that's how she's saying it. Whether you like it or not, you know, really worry. And where you see I'm now a total replica from voice, from looks, If you're able to identify them properly, you see them from the back, you will be the one that say, now Aja is actually cancel. Until you realize now, say, we turn it back, we get a sharp voice. In your voice, just only sharper, but total replica. Real replica. In terms of fashion, you can't say that because Zula don't set the boundaries of everything we don't do in life. Like the first somebody we say earlier on say, last back, say it sets the examples. She's always been the first within the family for the woman that we don't do so many different things then. At a very younger age, she went to Mecca. And old man can begin call this Yankee girl, we always they show off, the bluff, they make yank. It comes on Aja. How for call Aja Zulai Aja? Because you say I'm like a young woman, and then you they refuse for put the Aja, and you be refuse for putting Aja name front in title. They go ask you if now you can go Mecca. We make you know how for call her Aja. So that's how passionate she was about everything that she does in her life. You know, they take nothing for granted. So now the kind of person and we would have lost it.
Tibo, when you say that, where I can see her with in jean and t-shirt. So maybe if you say the Aja, I just, like when they name somebody after somebody.
I know.
Now where a challenge 110 box, you say you forget Aja. Before I'm like, so I thought all along until you said confirmed to me, say yes, indeed she went to Mecca. I thought it was just a joke.
Yeah, well, during the time where Aja Zulai go Mecca, not to people like in age stuff with the thing, but if you're not only above 50, 60 years, Mecca was not your area of anything. And she actually went to Mecca in her 30s, if I can remember. Possibly even less than that. That's when she went to Mecca. And when it come to Mecca, how they can celebrate this Aja? still there with Injin. And then when he look after, and then he pulled the kaftan, but he said, Aja business don't know. Now Nazula you see. That's the person she was. And it is very upfront. I think we get Auntie D na the phone. We are thinking say Sabi Zula pass me with our young mama. Over to you, Derasanko. Shida, can I ask you for unmute?
Well, I just want to confirm say Aja Zula go make her less than 30 years. She was less than 30 years when he go make her.
I definitely knew she was less than that.
She was less than 30, about 27 years we go make her. And those were the time where people in the go make her, just like where you see, then they don't pass 50. So she was one of the youngest Ajas in Sierra Leone at that time. I just want to confirm that. Thank you, Tibo.
Thank you very much, Victor. I've been know that, but I'm not be 110% sure. I know so definitely she was less than 30. But yeah, you don't make that confirmation there. Let me go through the chat again and see if I can see a family member.
So T-Boy, I will just let you navigate, and just want to say thank you to every body in the Zoom we joined today, and my condolences as well to the wider family. Me, they step back. I still there, but I will step back because of other official duties now. So I'll join on again. But thank you so much, and we hope soon all will take heart. And let we not forget Zulai in legacy. Let we make sure say we do good. Let we try for unite people. Let we try for respect the people where other people and they look down on. Because the word grassroots na salon something and they came in say they rejected, but that's not what it is. So Zulai was grassroots, Patso is grassroots, a lot of grassroots people in there. So we don't see Zulai an example of the power of the grassroots based on we all testimony here today. So let's respect everybody out there. Let's do good. Let's be prayerful, and we wish well for all. So Tiboy una osh, and I will join on again. Assalamu alaikum. Haja Hurai, good to see you.
Thank you very much, Juma. I don't know how much thank you I will say to you, but like you said earlier on, the gear of work don't switch on, and the gear of being family the switch on and off. But definitely, what you've done so far since this morning cannot be repeated by myself. If I have made it an opportunity to try, I would have failed like a million times. So I don't know how much I will have to say thank you for doing this. I know say we'll live for them for each other, but I'm thinking I can turn over for more than for them. So I take that on very strongly. So definitely I don't say you do online. You not get for go left for me abruptly because I wish I don't break down in any point in time, and I hope and pray like anybody know try for push me boundary for breakdown. Otherwise,
No, I would monitor behind the scenes if anything was stepped.
we'll have an empty space. So I go to my own big sister. See, over to you.
T-boy.
Yes.
How you do? I
fine.
get I dey observe online. I appreciate waiting everybody gets for say. Unfortunately, Marie, a rough situation for him. I don't believe say who for handle this whole because at the times before I call him, they end up for hang up the phone for me and tell me saying I want you. But so try to give them as much space. We get a lot of family members that would now the forum. I don't know if please they ask that then say a few words because Zulai and family is so extended, not even funny say. I mean, even me and Papa, my sister they now the phone me the Bangura side of the family, myself they my Papa in relationship with Zulai, honestly, much better than my relationship with my Papa. They also get the Bex family be on the line also. So that's another family side of the family. The Duba family, the Silla family, the Silas them, I believe, say also they online. The Toure family, the Kamara, the family extend. It honestly extend. I don't listen to what everybody get for say. And no say probably this person name why they call, no one for say nothing, but I will really appreciate because this is in a recording. Auntie Marcella, you are online. I would love for you to say a lot of words about Zulai. You grew up now one knows with Zulai. You know him extremely well. Love him, you care for him. So please, on behalf of
I will help you find Auntie
your
Marcella.
side of the family, I will really appreciate if you say a few words. The Toure side of the family, I would like for you from some of you from England because this is not recorded audio. I would like for me to be part of Zulai in word and in history based on our own. So the one they were in London. Betty, I would like for me you also say something because now we're all here in America. So please. And the other side of the family, the Bangura side, my sister Nafide online, my sister Maria today online. If you feel comfortable enough, please, because of say this video will mean so much to we that I would like to make una also say something and not say una probably just observe and not say anything. If I mistakenly left anybody else out, please forgive me because the pressure one right now. Auntie Sally, there's so many people that were there online that I see and I appreciate the love, I appreciate the support. So on behalf of big sister Marie, I don't know. This is hard. This is my rough day. Please ask the people who I don't put on the spot, or please say a few words. It means a lot to us. It means the whole world to me, and them picking them because I will give them chance for later on sit back and with within people and get for say about their mama because we all get different stories that we can't also like. But the one thing we'll get together is the love we show to each and every one of us and the relationship that we extend to so many lives. Them some people that don't call me, I don't even know, but somehow they find me number and get stories them for tell about my sister. So please, now that I get for say for now. So on behalf of Marie, which I know say it also go on for listen to this later on when, you know, because in pleasure apparently they up. So later on, I go taking time and listen, you know, listen to this audio. So thank you guys. I appreciate
Thank you very much. See, I will leave your mic on just in case you want for come in when they get the rounding up. I think Mohammed on the online for some time. I think he will want to say something, but I ask him for unmute. Mr. Mohammed, over to you. I did ask you for unmute. I know see you online earlier when you were driving. Okay, you don't go up back again. But if you want to say something, please let me know. So I will ask you to unmute once more. And I don't want to take you unawares. I know say these are very difficult times. Can I ask you to unmute? Okay, I'm asking you to unmute. If you can just look at your device and respond to that. You might want to say some few words. Over to you, Mr. Sila Mohammed. Okay, I'm going to try to unmute you again. Can you just look at your device and respond to the request?
Yes, hello.
Yes, you're on now.
Assalamu alaikum. Good evening, everybody.
How are you, Mr. Mohammed?
It's not throughout this life, all we could do is hope and try for the best. Some people, they take that and looking at the positives that go past, they pay towards the negative. My mother was
Mohammed, we're struggling to hear you.
She was still good.
Can you
I'm
just...
sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, we're struggling to hear you a little bit. Can you just take a minute and pause so that you'll be able to give us a quick message? I think you're walking around, so that might distort your network while you're moving around. Just
I'm in a better. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now. It's not too bad at the moment. Yeah.
So again, basically, my mother was a person who wanted to enjoy her life, and she wanted to share that with everybody who was around her. She loved kids. She literally dedicated her life to kids and bringing up kids and making sure that any kid that she could help have a better life. There's a list of things that I can say about my mother that most of you can attest to. But the only thing that I can honestly say right now is she's not in pain anymore. And Allah accept her into Jannah and may she rest in perfect paradise. All I can do now is continue to pray for her and pray that she's watching over me as she was when she was here. Anybody who feels the same impact, I appreciate the love that you're putting forth. Continue to pray for her. Take her teachings into stride and use them through life. Don't just start talking about what Zulai did and this, that, and the third, how Zulai was a good person. Don't be going to stay. If you're going to say it, stand by it. Because my mother was a good person. And she literally died trying to help people. So before anybody start mourning and crying, please celebrate her life. Because she had a good one. And she dedicated it to her kids and other people around. But most importantly, like, she wasn't fake.
Okay, we're struggling to get Mohammed back again. I believe when his network resumes, he will come back to us as shortly as possible. See, don't make mention of so many family members then with you online, and I don't know every single one of you by name, but I think I will reiterate what she just said. It would be very nice if we can have family members like say this is a very large family, and we cut across a lot of different tribes within Sierra Leone. So we for take advantage of that privilege, they say we are all connected at some point. And it will not be a surprising thing for make we meet one day and we know each other by name and say, oh, okay, I sabi you. And that's the relationship we want to continue to have as family. Because some family members then they will possibly myself not know or themselves not know me. So I might have not grown up with you guys for you to know me, but I've grew up with so many of the other family members then with the online right now. And we will not get for Sabu safe one time. But the amount of time we possibly show up na activities and events like this, although not so full time, we'll be able to recognize the names and possibly recognize the faces. And when we bump into each other or see each other in any other platform, to realize these are families that we should look up to or look after or seek their interests, regardless whether they know, say we know them or not, or whether they know, say they're Sabui or we know before know each other in person. So I go advise, make we say some few words if we have to. Zulai was a talker. She talks her way out into everything that she does. And you know, go Sabi Zulai, you know, and for talk something to her if you meet her. She will either smile to you and giggle to you and give you the opportunity for make you laugh or make you not get a discussion or conversation. I don't think she was just a politician, but she was also a mixer. Even in her early days, she mixes around with everything that lives. Kids, at some point, it also be like a crush, wherein it will take all the picking away sabi for men. Sometimes they would feel jealous because we were at this moment there. Now we see we can benefit, now other people they can benefit. So we can vex, look at this one again. But that's her. You can't stop her from doing that. And for the fact say it go among family where they bring everybody closer, that's how she also live her life. So I don't know if there's any other family member online that wants to say something. Like I said earlier on, we have the Banguras, the Toureys, the Bars, the Bets, and the Camaras. We're the online right now. We I believe say go say some few. I think the very close people that we grow up and live with them might find it very difficult for come online and say things, which I can understand, because even myself I struggle to handle it. But it takes time for you to understand the fact say we're not just only the month July, but we're also celebrating life because she lives her life to the fullest. If we can imagine right now anybody all under 30 wish for go Mecca, all man God of us, hey, you don't curse. That means you want for end your life now, because the meaning of going to Mecca means that's the end of your social life. And Zula did it when she was less than 30 years old. Another one for fashion, but I think she was ready to get involved into the deen at that early stage. We people not even think and consider themselves say Mecca was a thing for young women, not even for young men, but for young women at her age. So she has lived it all, and nothing is new. We go say to Zula, we don't sabi, or we don't do, or we don't talk about, or we don't see or experience. So when they mention grassroots to me is not about people who are within politics, if you name it per short. We know when I like the one they read and say now the grassroots, these are the people who build the numbers. No. Zula in grassroots now, something we embedded in her. Grassroots is somebody who knows the deep-rooted issues about things that within your community and within what you know. Although we interpret grassroots now as a different thing, where sometimes people can refer to them as the looked down upon communities, but these are the communities who has the backbone of anything that they stand for. Because anything that belongs to the grass and the root of it, it means at the bottom that holds it firm. And that's not the thing that Zulai stand for. He believes in ideology, he trusts in ideology, she lives ideology, and she breathes that ideology. And you know they compromise that ideology for anything. So that's what I call grassroots, when you're rooted into something. That is what it means to me. So I believe, say, if we follow that footstep there of anything we don't do now in life, it means we will follow the belief of her grassrootsness in whatever she was capable of doing when she was alive. So let's not take things for granted and look at things them in a different way and say, oh, but a woman, yeah, she was one of the very few that stood for everything. She was one of the very few that fought her way into everything that she does, even at the early age. And when she became a woman that can stand up and speak for herself, is even much, much better. She's also an orator that has the voice for people to listen to. She's not dictative, she's understanding, she listens a lot, and she can resonate to so many things because she has either lived it, or she has experienced it, or she has seen it herself. The nursing field is not a field where now privileged field within Africa. And if she did it at a younger age and continued to do it, I ran away from so many challenges in life because I think I don't have the guts to stand so many things in terms of seeing things going the wrong way. I'm not going to say me a scared person or afraid. I possibly have same kind of mindset like a Zulai, but maybe not in a different way. But Zulai will confront things that I will not confront myself, even as a man. That's just her. So now, like a double of a woman. For Leka Sidom and say so much about her right now is challenging. It's very hard and difficult. But that's the only thing I can do for now. And possibly that's the only way I can pay her back for what I did not actually share with her when she was alive. One of which now I've always been her shadow in her career as a politician. Because we know how politics is in Sierra Leone, and we know how things they happen in Sierra Leone when it comes to politics, so you have to be protective over your family members in a different way. So I would say kudos to the people that have lived with her, and will appreciate the fact that you stood alongside her when she had her challenges, when she was celebrating, and when she had a sad moment. We won't be able to pay you back for all those royalties you've been giving to her as a person, but we appreciate the fact that you stood up and you stood by her, even though things were difficult and challenging in the surroundings that we find yourself. So I'm thinking the way they media America, people are saying, oh, it's not your sister. I'm like, yeah, why? Yeah, no wonder. So when people say no wonder, I begin to think, what do you mean by that? No wonder. So una troublesome. I say no, it's not like that. Now, just because we believe in what we believe in and we stand for our own rights, that's the only difference. Not because we're troublesome, but because we believe in what we believe in and we stood by that. Regardless of what the complications or what the issues might be, we still stand firm and be who we are. And what I mentioned earlier on, say she was in politics, she was the deputy minister, she led the Ebola task force, and she made so much fortune. But guess what? She put all that fortune back into politics, into helping people. That's the type of person. And if you've been taken into any kind of situation in politics in Sierra Leone, and you have the guts to work out of it and stand firm and stand for who you are, whether be it APC or SFPP, it means you stood for something. You have the integrity, you have the personality, you have everything that it takes to become a politician. And in all, I'm from the traits of negativity, but positive role modeling from all the people that we don't live in life with, right up to the end of his political career. I think she might have deserved more than what she had in APC. But what APC has done for her as a politician cannot be challenged. They've given her her fullest respect when she was a politician, working alongside them, believing in their cause, and she worked relentlessly to make sure that she deliver when she became part of the frontline politicians in APC. And that now one thing we continue to do right up to the time we got it taken life. Not everybody would follow that footstep. We only learn from those footsteps and possibly not step into the things that she might have gone into, which sometimes not serve them well. But at the same time, let's learn from the things that she did very well, extremely well. With the key part of them is humanity and the value of humanity and the value of life and the value of supporting one another and the value of developing women within politics. Not just women within workspace, but within politics. Because that is one of the biggest challenge of women in politics in Sierra Leone. We haven't been given the space for them to excel. But Zuliana are one of the pioneers the way we describe for change that status quo there. For make sure say women then get the right place in politics. Not in any negative way, but with positive influence, making a change. So for hide behind that kind of person in a salon, it takes a lot. Why I say hide behind, for role model yourself behind her, what she was doing, you follow her tracks. Every single track that she's been making in politics, I was behind following everything that she was doing. Quietly. He make me balaba. He goes to me, I say, July, what happened? Me. Just like I know what you believe to you now, you it's the same thing. Because I believe in what she believed in. And I follow her quietly. Until the beginning, I say, okay. So now I know who done are you, eh? I'm like, yeah. Now the kind of person where they make you know who that it be until you actually meet them in person. So that's not one of the things I want to learn from them. You could hear so much noise about who that's like, oh yeah, but it's like yeah, all these like the oil. But when you meet her in person, that's total different thing. Because it will show you warmth, it will show you love, it will show you generosity, it will show you all things where possibly you don't hear about her before you meet her. And then eventually you meet her, you meet a different person. So now some of the things that the way we learn behind the scenes, we don't they actively do. So we will follow some of those footsteps. We all are human beings, we make mistakes in life, we're not perfect. But so look who asks for forgiveness from God for the mistake they will make deliberately, the one they will know of, the one they will not know of. Because sometimes you might be doing things you might think is right, but it's not in the eyes of God. Not with the eyes of man, because for man, anything we will do is wrong. Whether good or bad, we don't appreciate each other as much as we do. So we'll therefore look at some of them things and see how we'll be able for role model ourselves around the best practices of July. Everybody gets in ups and downs. Everybody gets teeth and tongue the jam. But let's look at the best practices. In life, I always say, learn from the best and maintain the best. And the experiences of the best we don't learn from them and fix it. Because if you don't fix it, then you're not emulating the person that you're learning from. So to me, life is about learning. And I can't sit here all day and talk about Zulai and talk about the way I don't live in life. I don't know much. I'm still his younger brother. And I might not have lived with her when she was doing her own thing as a woman. There are so many women on the platform right now that have lived with her, that know her better than I do. So if I told I'm looking for something that relates to women, apart from being a sibling, I think that should not be coming from me, because I can only tell that much. But I would say I've been part of the kids' life when they were younger, not when they all grew up to be adults. And Salima was born possibly in my arms in Freetown all those years back. I've seen her grown. I met Mohammed once in Freetown. I haven't been able to actually sit and chat with you guys because you've all grown up now, and I haven't been able to be around. And you might have had an AT boy, but maybe you haven't met me. But we're still family. That will never change. So look, we just maintain that family background, family structure, get to know each other more, get to engage with each other more. Not when we're losing our older ones, but also when we are celebrating our younger ones, we should also be around. So that's how much I would say I know. And there are so many other family members who have lived with her way before me. But like I said earlier on, it's hard. Still sinking yet now we mind them for like we know say Zula don't die. Yes, we don't make until today. It's still not become reality yet. Because I was in the middle of work yesterday when I had a text message. I'm like, no, it's not possible. Because it's still not sinking yet. And it will take time for make it sink in at the minds of so many people, especially close family members where I know for sure are still in denial. And I understand why they will still be in denial, because some of them not even aware say they're sick or the situation don't get worse or anything else. So some of them are still in a shocking mood. Mr. Bai, want to say something? Okay, I'll go ask you to unmute. Over to you, sir.
Yes, thank you for this program here. At least when I don't make, even the one that way will not be on the sea, we don't the sea we safe in this program. Now that in itself is a very, very good after one I don't do. Now just I try for left now, because I'll be still in our office. But one more time, I just want to send my sincerest condolences and sorrow to my wife, Mrs. Memunaba, Sibangura, and all the nephews and nieces and cousins. We are not able to mention them all now. I would also like to mention the Pasef, the eldest of the Tourés, Paraji, Pature. So we send them condolences, because they are the direct people in this family where I don't link with, So, so until some other time, I just try to take leave now. But I hope say they all will join me. We'll continue for pray for Zulai, because now that's all we can do now. We'll continue for pray for them. So let God give them good road. Let God give them good life. Let God give them our Jannah.
Amen.
So on behalf of myself, Naya, I will just take me leave now, so that any other one now we will talk over the phone, and me and the rest of the family.
No problem, Mr. Ba. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you very much.
Let God kind of protect in future. I know say you're in challenging period now, but
yes,
take heart now for be strong and continue the battle.
Exactly.
We don't even really come, definitely. We'll join you guys very soon.
Well, when I come, welcome. With the look Tona.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Well, that now the husband of one of the sisters, them we making call Mems. Now me own strong body in the London with you now, and I can go to Asana too. Over to you.
It's okay now, Mr. Babwan just talk to Bo because you don't exit the group, then it's all right.
It's still
just to say,
it don't it's no way different way for go now, but yeah, you can still say something to her.
Okay, I just want to say, Mr. Ba, I think today make her able to understand, say, you know, so your favorite sister-in-law, now sister, that sister Zulai, so that at least you don't make her don't know Saya stand. So yeah.
As not jealous.
Okay.
Not jealous. That would be
Okay.
We go against the love to, you know what?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, thank
I
you.
don't know if Betty there around because I don't care for friend, but definitely I don't feel the same Betty go for talk right now because I don't try the old two. I don't try Betty yesterday. I don't try see my yesterday. I know for sure, definitely these two people won't be able to come online.
Yeah, they both very, very shocked. I think if I can able to talk on behalf of Betty, I think she feels a bit like she didn't have the opportunity for like you say goodbye to sis. And I think that really shook him up because, obviously it was a shock to we. So I think that they making a go able, I don't feel say go able for getting safe for kind of comprehensive or lost the sister, let alone able for speak on that.
Oh no, I know. All right, thank you very much, Asinatu. But stay around for some time. I think say if I get jam at the country UNC, at least I get some amount of cushion right now where I go lean on. I know say nah, one person we ads forget, but thank God today able for see. I don't see the last right now the talk side. I can't meet you. Ads forget.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
We'll talk. All right, thanks. My sister see you very hard to get. Thank God today.
Hey, T-boy. Now this so Zulai. But one thing about Zulai, she always knows how to bring people together. So
For sure.
For sure.
And can I go to the names that you make mention of, and then I ask them to come online? I can ask my. Okay, now if you don't want to show your picture on the camera, it's fine. I can understand, and I will guide you through. If you are covered up with emotions, I will possibly just mute you, and then after dealing with the emotions, I might ask you to unmute again. But I did ask Auntie Mariatu for unmute. Auntie Mariatu, can you unmute, please? Over to you. Okay, Auntie Mariatu, if you can just... Right, over to you, Auntie Mariatu. Yes, ma'am. Over to you, ma'am. Hello, Auntie Mariatu. I unmute you so you go say some few words about you, sister, you became, you everything. Okay. Okay, I'll just talk. Meet them first. Later come to. I can go to Eleanor's Galaxy. I will call you by the name I see on your signing on screen, if you don't mind. Sorry. Eleanor, can I ask you to unmute, please? I know you're lying down, you're feeling so stressed, but these are all challenging times for every single one of us, and it's going to be a struggle for us to be able to engage. Okay. See, well, I think if it is time for us to go, would you advise if we can do so now or within the next 5 or 10 minutes instead of us holding on to people on the phone or online? What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, whoever had anything to say, I guess it's an emotional day, so it's hard. So we understand.
Okay. Mems is asking to unmute, but I don't know which. Mems. Okay, I've seen you. All right, can you unmute, please? I'm asking you to unmute now. Mrs. Bar, over to you. Can you unmute, please? Okay, over to you now.
Yeah. T-boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Lalo Osho, yeah?
Yes, sir.
See?
Yes.
You dey hear me?
Yes.
I'm not go able to talk a lot. I could just say some few things about Zulai. Me and Zulai grew up together. I know Zulai very, very well than any of the other families. Zulai, Allah sorry for Zulai. They like it today. They don't go meet Simami. They don't go meet Fatu. They don't go meet Sani.
I don't go meet the pa. I don't go meet Joanna. May they receive them in good hands. Zulai suffered for the past 2 months. She suffered. Anytime I call Zulai, and they put me on camera, they say, Mems, the catty boy, they come, so he said, he call me, Mems, look, your sister lay down. And they cry, 24 hours, they cry. I don't cry for Zulai, I don't cry for Zulai, I don't cry for Zulai. The Almighty Allah, sorry for Zulai, for a mistake the way he don't do in life.
Amen.
Let God sorry for her.
Amen.
Let good angel receive a delicate today. Zulai then I owes in 1 grade. The good way don't do. Hello, Tibo, you can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you clear.
The good way it don't do delicate today. Now I get for Falagawusa in the don't so. I want get it today. Pass here in good angel day. Zulai na a sister. I talked to Zulai this past Friday. A last voice message we sent to me is still there on my phone. When I talked to her, a voice change. I cried for her. I said, Zulai, waiting do you voice? Say, hey, Mems. Say, I want sleep. I want sleep. He said, call me Saturday. That means Zulai grow together. There's a lot. If I want to talk, it's a lot about Zulai. The only thing, let God sorry for Zulai.
Amen.
Let God get a good road.
Amen.
And the other thing what I want to say yesterday back, I said to the family, you see, Khadija, that lady in our house, and Amara, no, don't forget they one the day. They one the day, and then Sutra with sister, where we know they around. They do a big job. So please, brothers and sisters, no, don't forget they one the day. They one the day that Zulai in picking them. So I they beg everybody, no, don't forget them. Because who forget them, Zulai is so long go rest because they look after Zulai. What they call they, I know what's it the role where they play. And I don't know my girl for talk. I don't able to talk too much now because me ate from yesterday. I don't drink paracetamol tea, I don't tire. So the only thing I get for say, Lord pray for with sister. Let God give a good road and let good angel receive her today.
Amen.
See?
See,
don't
go. But I think you don't meet. You don't do something for now. I think you don't meet first.
Okay. See,
But
boy.
you.
And I don't know I get for say, we get for look after each other. The family big, but I we go so one by one. If I to go 1 year, and I usually don't go so. So Fatu he all know cover it. Zulai self don't go. We don't know who's next. We don't know.
God go push and far first from where.
By God's grace.
Right.
So Lord, we look after each other. We pray for each other. But that's not what I get for say.
Right.
Let God give Zulai good road.
I mean, thank you very much, Mems. Thank you once more. And
yeah.
Let God protect all we do. Let God protect all the sisters every day. Let God push.
Yeah.
And we are so far away from we. Let God guide me to the right path.
Amen.
Let God make not to the hassle for begging again.
Amen. No, Sidonia. We talk about something else different. Marriage, whatever, pulado, whatever it is. But not for begging again.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to somebody really using phone. Hawa, can I ask you for unmute?
Okay, Salaam alaikum, T-boy. Salaam alaikum, T-boy. This na Aja Saadat, but because na Hawa in him na the come up. I don't know why.
Okay. I want to hijack your phone. You don't change it.
Exactly. No, na my phone safe. I don't know what he can. Anyway, to God. Now Betty Nine called me yesterday. Now they tell me so I can get in touch with Hajia Toure.
Yeah.
So
I don't sky for each chamber, I'm not able for each chamber. I sky for YouTube like I said today, but I've been so lost.
Yeah. She's just down.
I know.
You know, the thing just shock everyone, although Nadai. Now we all the wait, you know. But it was just shocking. You know, one thing after another all the time, you know. We go glad it today, then the next minute we go you know, different thing. Because in beginning Punado na Sunday.
Right.
We just done the Punado the week this yesterday, Wednesday. Now we are getting news about Zulai. Online. Just but just pray to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Make it lighten up in grave. Make we able answer questions na grave. And make God go expand the grave for him.
Amen.
And we say if we left, may God guide we, protect we.
Amen.
And we all go meet up now Jannah Fidausi, which is the highest Jannah. Amen. Thank you so much, T-boy, and the other man. We, you know, because I've been following up all throughout.
Right.
Yeah. Betty, so I know they talk for Betty, but she's just so down.
I know.
You know, very, very. Yeah, I know you call Auntie Marie, you know, because I just don't know which I go for Setura. You know. So I just know the big Moko all just get patient, more just they pray for the all, with even far too safe. So thank you so much, Mr. T-boy. You're doing so much. May God help you safe, guide and protect you and your family. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
I just have na sister, na sister, na friend, na everything na the family. And now they want to ask now the people we grew up with Zula we sabi and more than with him sabi. So now one of the names they were not be member earlier on for highlights. We were in London as the family members they were there. So I just apologize earlier on. I make mention of almost every everybody, but not move able member. So I'm not calling name. But family is family. Now go forgive we for the one they won't able to make mention of earlier on. And also the other family members they were back there. So see if I to back even picking them. Definitely they're not able to come online. Mustafa unable to talk to nobody for the past couple of hours. I called her yesterday, but he's still in shock. And I believe they don't pass the message on to another younger one them, any sister Bilky. But these are difficult times for call them, for remind them back again of the young mama in-laws, because when you call them and tell them but the auntie in-laws, you remind them back of the mama in-laws. So it's very difficult for go to that kind of process there, so for break such news to begin they really lost their parents. Very, very sad. But God knows best. Now God the give, now God the take. So therefore accept that as part of our life. Growing up as human beings, there will come a time when our own phase on earth is going to end. And when that time comes, nothing can stop it, nobody can stop it. There is nothing anyone can do for reverse that cycle there. It's a very vicious cycle for some, but it's a peaceful cycle also as well. Because I rather God take your life peacefully than you suffer on earth and lose your dignity. Because that's the worst a man can go through while still alive, losing your dignity. So before God make you lose your dignity, make it take you peacefully and make it give you perfect resting place, then He keep you on earth suffering the worst of what you never ever expect in life. So let we accept the loss and let we accept sin God again. God don't take Zulai away from me yesterday, and we don't go lay him so in final resting place today. And you don't go meet in family members that we don't pass away, and you also don't go meet in Mecca. So we pray and tell God thank you for who they are alive. We will foresee this kind of thing they happen because like men say earlier on, we don't know who is next, but they pray for let God push that far away from the family. We've gone through so much over the past couple of years within the shortest period of time, and enough time for the suffer that kind of loss here. But when you have a big family, you could expect any kind of thing like this to happen. But we pray for may God push them far away from the family. We also pray for may the family come together and become very more tight, connected family members. I know say most of we in a different parts of the world, we've been apart for so long, and we haven't been in contact with each other for so long. But always bear in mind that you have a family that have that concern over you, even though you don't have a conversation with that family. The worst you can have, that way nobody they think say safety they exist. But for the fact that we are able to be online and know each other, either by name or by voice or in person, I think can make a lot of difference. Like Mr. Barr said earlier on, we don't meet or we don't see so many people and we don't see for years. That's not the beauty of coming together as a family. Sometimes you tend to do it once every year, sometimes regularly over the years, sometimes over 3 years, sometimes never even happen, but you still have that at the back of your mind to see you have a family that exists either in Sierra Leone, in America, in Canada, in London, in Nigeria, everywhere. We are so intertwined. Sometimes I tell people I'm Nigerian, they look at me, I'm like, what do you mean? And we are begin telling the case of what make I go see me in Nigeria, and they go begin when I say, oh, okay, we understand now. So that's the kind of connection we have. And we get for able to maintain that connection there. Because we are so intertwined. This is a very large family network. We cut across so many different tribes within Sierra Leone and out of Sierra Leone. So you're able to get that kind of opportunity and privilege for be so diverse. Let's take advantage of it in so many different ways that we can and make good use of them. We might be each other's keeper in so many different angles of what we do, of how we do things. And just by knowing the name sometimes, Sababu na Sababu. I remember a couple of days ago, I watched something where the body asking teacher why he asked for make you get job. And then the Bobo say, well, in Boda tell and say, it's about who you know, not the qualification you have. And then the teacher asked and say, what do you mean by that? He said, so you Boda get work now? He said, no. And he asked him why? Because you don't serve anybody. But you get the qualification, but you don't serve anybody. So it's like a living testimony to say, yes, that's true. But sometimes it is not true, but sometimes it is true. So the more network of people you know, the more doors are opening. And with your qualification or your experience is a backup. So let's get to know each other a bit more. Let's get to know and recognize the names a bit more. Some of we have unique names that you cannot avoid. That is not too popular. That is not too known. See that the only C I ever Sabine at this one, not Sabine, nobody else again will name C. Never. So I'm not going to struggle with self for C if you lost by me. Zulai, yes, you have a few more now online where you go for come across. But if you come across 3 or 4 of Zulai, one of them will be connected for be Nigerian or Hausa, or some direct link somewhere. Within our Salon community, we don't have many of the Zulai. So when you begin call Zulai, she is one of the most prominent, possibly the only prominent Zulai we may have in my life anyway. So these are unique names, and it's good for us to be able to identify some of these names by knowing each other, by knowing that, okay, this person connected to this person, related to that person, related to that person, related to that person. Because we are so small as a community. The world is a global world, but it's a very small circle that we see and call the earth. It's very small. Because when it rotates and gets to you, you might be surprised who you're going to bump into or bump along. So, let we all take heart. This is a very sad day for all. There is Nothing anybody can say to me, say, this is a day that we can reflect on the positive and the negative of everything we don't come across as experience with Sister Zulai. Nobody's going to be happy of losing someone. But there are times when it's better for me God take somebody in life than he keep them on until he punish. I, for one, would not like to see my older sister suffer. Before that, let God take them peacefully. I will accept the fact to believe that she has gone and she's living in peace than for the world you say, what's going to be the next kind vicious circle going to happen around that with something I'm not going to be comfortable with. So there are times when we become selfish in different ways, either by accepting the reality of life or refusing to accept the reality of life just because we want to foresee certain things happening around we. So we get for being, we get for think human, we get for think religion, we get for think reality. And when we put ourselves into all those three different categories, we go understand exactly what is the best, in the best interest of what we do at that particular point in time for make we accept, say, this is it. For Zulai today, this is it. All what she has done in life, this is it. All the people that we don't help in life, this is it. All the good things that we don't do, this is it. But this is not the end for the one that we don't left behind. Because after today, she's going to be replaced in a very positive way or in a very negative way. The people who are ever able to replace them, now the one that we just sometimes sabi them out of the blues, now the one that we know sometimes not get that close bonding with them. The kids will never replace their mother, never. The siblings will never replace their sister. The close family members will never replace their cousin, their whatever you might call it. So the one that will replace you, the one that will not seek your interest as a person, then seek your generosity more than you as a person. So those are the people that will replace Zulai after today. We only get interest in generosity, not interest as a person, not interest as a human being, not interest as somebody you will relate to, apart from in generosity. So look, we all accept that it's a very hard reality, but look, we accept it today. We don't lose somebody we're very passionate to be as a family, as a friend, as a sibling, as everything. But look, we keep them in our mind because that's the only memory that we have of her. A couple of weeks or months ago, I said to myself, if you haven't lived a life that you have created or made an impact in anybody else's life, your memories will be wiped out of heart. And that is fact. Because if you not get anybody we don't seek your interest for, replace your memory every year, every day in their life by actually using their images or their pictures. I replaced my younger sister with Zulai. What a sad moment. Very sad moment. And when I've been the closest body to Zulai, even more than me. Because she lived with her. They lived together for years. Now in picture, I've been for put down and replaced with Zulai. Very sad moment. But we can only maintain those memories because of the kind way our them people and they don't be to we in life. So look, we think about the memories that we've shared with Zulai when she was alive. Let's put those memories into practice by either some of the things that she used to do when she was alive, or by giving her the respect of honoring her even every other day in our lives. Let nobody not tell you, say, you know, go tired for put that woman in picture. That's the only way you can accept the reality of her not being around, but you want to make her part of your life. There is nothing wrong with having somebody next to you as part of you in a different way. Sometimes people use pictures, sometimes people use memories, sometimes people do reflect in different ways. And there is no right way. There is no right or wrong way. It's exactly how you feel, how you want to express your emotions, how you feel at that point in time, or how you want to make the right thing possible for you to be in a position to say, okay, I think about this person today. Now this is how they do. You can pray for him. You can pull Sarah for him. You can do good for him in her name. And you can do so many things in her name just for feel. Say no more, you put them around you. For making it represent that small part of your life. We don't wipe away. The reason why people make foundations and put it in honor of the names of their people, their fathers, their great fathers, their mothers, that because they don't want the legacy of those people to die out. It's a constant reminder. Some people put their names to things because they don't want their legacy to wipe out. The Zuliatu Cooper name is a last long name that will never be repeated on earth. Because even the second name we go by the Zuliatu Cooper is another mysterious and strange name we just hear almost every other day. So it's for us now to make use of that name and replicate it in so many different ways if we can. In our own little ways, nobody is forced to do anything extra. Nobody is being pushed to the corner to do something just to please mankind. No, do what you think you can in your own little way to pay your respect or to honor Zuliatu Cooper and that we always know to be. Because that's the only thing we can give back to her. And continue to pray for her so that God will forgive her for in sins that we commit on earth. If you cannot replace her with anything, replace her with prayers. Replace her with some of the good things that she used to do to people, to mankind. Like I say, the only people that will replace them are the one that will be just being relying on in goodwill. Like the one that will be just feel say no more, okay, this is not a good person, I take advantage of that. But the one that will feel so passionate about them, apart from any gesture, that the one that will not be ever able to replace Zulai. So I want to extend my thanks and appreciation to everybody that's been online since this morning. I know these are very challenging times. I can't even imagine we still have a lot of people still online. And look, we accept the loss and look, we take heart because there is only so little we can do. Even if you're not in Sierra Leone, there is only so little you can do. Even if you're in Sierra Leone, there is only so little you can do. But I want to thank everybody. We don't make their own meaningful contribution by joining us online, by sending us messages, by making their own contribution in their own different ways. For make sure say we live with sister rest today. And let God continue for guide we, let God continue for bring we together in we own different dimensions of who friend we serve. The platform is full of everything right now. We not get no division. So let's maintain that kind of platform we don't share today because we lost a sister. And let me continue for maintain that platform there. I want to say thank you to the APC as a party. What they do for honor your sister today. Now one thing we not to say it wasn't expected, it was expected. And they will have done more, but maybe circumstances beyond their control will limit them not to do more. But anything they can do for Zula is to maintain her legacy. Continue to maintain her legacy. Continue to make sure that whatever she was fighting for is being accomplished. Not by force, but just by the right of what she believes in. That women should have a place in politics, not just at the back, but on the front line. So if they give more women chance to be on the front line of politics, it means they have helped to accomplish some of the wish of your own sister. Because that was what she was hoping that will happen in Sierra Leone, in politics specifically. That women should have a place to represent meaningfully. And when given the opportunity, they should take advantage of it and use it fruitfully and make sure that they benefit others. And when others are benefited, that memory will forever live. So I want to extend my thanks and appreciation to the party once more, but specifically so to Honorable Patso, where I feel say, don't become a pillar within the family, and we will continue to be a pillar within the family. And let God continue for keep them alongside me, and let me continue for honor them and give them we own kind of support in we own different way, for make able for still continue, for still be the person we don't be to Zulai. And make you not forget, say, the family is still there. We're not gonna look up to you as any person, but somebody who believes say that the elder and the family now we don't look after our sister all these years and continue for keep you ties with the family. Make Zula in lost one, not make you go away from the family. Make you become even more stronger for keep you around. And I also want to say special thank you to Mr. Ba, because Mr. Ba also not somebody down there with the family for so many years. I would say if I can remember, possibly 30 years or more. But I want to say thank you to her specifically because I know in challenges then we get in Sierra Leone. She has a very busy schedule. She's at work. He's at work all the time. And he will be at work right now. We join this particular time for help we for go through this loss of we sister's life. So I will say thank you once more to Mr. Ba for giving us your time and for staying with us and for keeping the faith and for believing the family and giving us all the support in your own little way that you can. I will also want to extend a special thank you to the Bangura family, especially C. Like I said earlier on, it's very hard to get hold of C. But C has always been supportive in all the kind of way that we are able for support within family reach. So I want to say thank you to Ian family for the support we don't give to them, because not to say not to Inge but still in family they are around them for support and make sure say they rally around them and get that kind of support there. Because me not grow up na I just think it was like a step picking. No. Kind of waste me, I can say that. And not fit to say it grow we all up, like say we not step picking them. No. So that thing one thing we are going to be very proud of. And the kind of relationship we see get with me older brother, me to not get that relationship they said. But it don't make any kind of difference because I don't talk to her every day, I don't see her every day. But in connection with me and big brother, now like a go say me connection they with Simagi or Sifatu or Zulawi passed away. So I want to extend and say thank you to the family and thank you for all the support we don't get to me at this particular challenging times and all the support they don't get to me over the years we would go through challenging period as family. I also want to say thank you to the Sila family. I know say we are very connected to the Sila family as well. They've been part of us. We get picking them with them. The picking they don't grow up, they don't become adults they now. So one for extend with thanks and appreciation to them for all the things they don't do for support we at this particular point in time. We're able to give their own support in their own little way, either by joining us on the Zoom or by making their own contribution in any way whatsoever. It's highly been appreciated by the family. And there is only so much we can say. But we want to say thank you. And also want to extend with thanks and appreciation to the Beth family. As my big brother say and see don't reiterate that earlier on, the family is large. We are so interconnected. The Beth family has been in our lives for so many years. Growing up as a child, I've known the Beth family and I don't live around them. They might have not possibly know that, but I know that for sure. So I want to extend thanks and appreciation for the support we don't give it to their family, for rally around we, for come, enjoying at the Zoom, and contributions we don't make in any different ways so far. I want to say thank you to them. I want to say thank you also to the siblings, them, the cousins, them, the Kalokos, the Tuways. The Tuways, them have been exemplarily supportive in so many different ways. They are part of the family from the Mama side, and they've always been around. Memes, as I always call her, na me. You know, many no more small. It made me like a picky born. So that kind of bond on they along with for years and years and years and years, and nobody can change that. Like you say, the people who made you, now they look at, and your interpretation of who you are is a reflection of the people that actually brought you up as a child. Don't doubt that at some point, even though everybody gets a different lifestyle we will grow up with, your mindset will change, you'll not ever be the same person. But look at the trace of your community, of the people who will bring you up. They must get some kind of influence in your life. The Kalokos, of course, again, are from the mama side, very close, very tight. They've been there from day one. We can't get all of them for come online today and say anything apart from the young Asana to become. Not that she's the only bold one, but she has more courage to accept certain things, even though it was shocking. So there's a lot of family members there which something possible I'm not going to make mention of, but you have all been special. You've all been exemplarily special to us because we cannot say much about this kind of support you've given us. One who I not mentioned earlier on are the contest from the mama side. When Auntie Ami, the Conway Hotel, we lost whether auntie or sister a couple of years ago. When I be in Zula in your body. But like I said, the family is large. We are connected in so many different ways. So I want to say my final thank you. I don't know whether she is still online, so you will help me for round up and say thank you to other family members in which I don't forget. But if she's not online or she's not able to say something, but I will want to extend my thanks and appreciation for everybody who on there online with me since this morning. And your support so far online has been great. You've been very patient with us. You've been very you've maintained your sanity, you've maintained your quietness. I know you've been busting in chairs in your own little corners. But look, we continue for pray for we sister, we paddy, we mama, we auntie, and we everything. There will be other funeral arrangement in terms of 7 days or 40 days or any other kind ceremony we go for happen from now on. I feel say the family that we don't join with today will be able to give you any other information if we get that as soon as possible. Thank you. Always say, well, currently now people need to celebrate 3 days, 7 days, 40 days, but it's just a number. The number has its own significance, but at the same time, it's just a number. The whole idea of recognizing those days may be the specific reason now for grant prayers and make sacrifices for the one that we don't die. May God go forgive them for their sins there. I might know Islamically has some other controversy around that, but I can always say the world they evolve. We see they happen 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago. It's not the same thing that is happening in the current state of what we live in right now. I'm not saying we can twist religion, but I'm saying we get to accept certain religious disciplines that we will find ourselves into. And we get to accept certain things that we sometimes we see. We cannot change them. We might not have the willpower to change them. Some of them we have the willpower to change them. But I think individually, even if you pray every day, you don't get good heart and clean hearts for mankind. I'm not gonna say God not gonna take your prayer, but the most important thing in life is to believe in God, have faith, and be humble and selfless and help one another. So look, we continue to do that. But like I say, if there is any other arrangement to be made apart from today, we will definitely come back to the family members, them and friends that we don't join in at the Zoom. And we'll be able to spread that message around for make we able to see them back again and celebrate with sister in life. Let God story for him. Let we pray in our own little corners. For may God forgive and for all the sin that we don't commit on earth. And let God open way and give him a final resting place. So I go on for say thank you on behalf of the Sierra Gen Media team, especially Juma. We don't steer the platform since this morning. We may not even get the confidence and strength for considering to October. I want to say thank you to him and Zula not a stranger to Ram as well, because himself knows Zula very well, because himself is a member of Zula in political party, and I believe say they go interact in so many different ways. So I want to say thank you once more, Juma, for that work, and thank you for steering the ship, and thank you for making it possible for you we able to get family members them for stay with we right up today. And unfortunately, they won't be able to go back to Freetown because they don't travel call me several times. They might be heading back to the family house, and we will possibly get access for talk to the picking them really and extend we own condolences to them in person. But from now on, I will say thank you once more, and thank you for joining us, and hope to join us again, not in this kind of platform in terms of sorrow, but we'll be very happy to join us again in terms of celebrating lives, in terms of bringing good and positive things to one another on this platform, and making sure that we share love amongst ourselves. So until next time, thank you, and may the soul of the sister rest in perfect peace. Thank you, everyone. I go left the platform with some Quranic reading, and I go allow everybody for log out at their own time, and feel free to do so from now on before I leave now with the Quranic recitation. So thank you once more.
We have hundreds of students worldwide and collectively generating over $1 million in revenue.
فأنزلنا من السماء ماء فأسقيناكموه وما أنتم له بخازنين وإنا لنحن نحيي ونميت ونحن الوارثون ولقد علمنا المستقدمين منكم ولقد علمنا المستأخرين وإن ربك هو يحشرهم إنه حكيم عليم ولقد خلقنا الإنسان من صلصال من حمأ مسنون والجان خلقناه من قبل من نار السموم وإذ قال ربك للملائكة إني خالق بشرا من صلصال من حمأ مسنون فإذا سويته ونفخت فيه من روحي فقعوا له ساجدين فسجد الملائكة كلهم أجمعون إلا إبليس أبى أن يكون مع الساجدين قال يا إبليس ما لك ألا تكون مع الساجدين قال لم أكن لأسجد لبشر خلقته من صلصال من حمأ مسنون قال فاخرج منها فإنك رجيم وإن عليك اللعنة إلى يوم الدين قال رب فأنظرني إلى يوم يبعثون قال فإنك من المنظرين إلى يوم الوقت المعلوم قال رب بما أغويتني لأزينن لهم في الأرض ولأغوينهم أجمعين إلا عبادك منهم المخلصين قال هذا صراط علي مستقيم إن عبادي ليس لك عليهم سلطان إلا من اتبعك من الغاوين وإن جهنم لموعدهم أجمعين لها 7 أبواب لكل باب منهم جزء مقسوم إن المتقين في جنات وعيون ادخلوها بسلام آمنين ونزعنا ما في صدورهم من غل إخوانا على سرر متقابلين لا يمسهم فيها نصب وما هم منها بمخرجين نبئ عبادي أني أنا الغفور الرحيم وأن عذابي هو العذاب الأليم ونبئهم عن ضيف إبراهيم إذ دخلوا عليه فقالوا سلاما قال إنا منكم وجلون قالوا لا توجل إنا نبشرك بغلام عليم قال أبشرتموني على أن مسني الكبر فبم تبشرون قالوا بشرناك بالحق فلا تكن من القانطين قال ومن يقنط من رحمة ربه إلا الضالون قال فما خطبكم أيها المرسلون قالوا إنا أرسلنا إلى قوم مجرمين إلا آل لوط إنا لمنجوهم أجمعين إلا امرأته قدرنا إنها لمن الغابرين فلما جاء آل لوط المرسلون قال إنكم قوم منكرون قالوا بل جئناك بما كانوا فيه يمترون وأتيناك بالحق وإنا لصادقون فأسر بأهلك بقطع من الليل واتبع أدبارهم ولا يلتفت منكم أحد وامضوا حيث تؤمرون وقضينا إليه ذلك الأمر أن دابر هؤلاء مقطوع مصبحين وجاء أهل المدينة يستبشرون قال إن هؤلاء ضيفي فلا تفضحون واتقوا الله ولا تخزون قالوا أولم ننهك عن العالمين قال هؤلاء بناتي إن كنتم فاعلين لعمرك إنهم لفي سكرتهم يعمهون فأخذتهم الصيحة مشرقين فجعلنا عاليها سافلها وأمطرنا عليهم حجارة من سجيل إن في ذلك لآيات للمتوسمين وإنها لبسبيل مقيم إن في ذلك لآية للمؤمنين وإن كان أصحاب الأيكة لظالمين فانتقمنا منهم وإنهما لبإمام مبين ولقد كذب أصحاب الحجر المرسلين وآتيناهم آياتنا فكانوا عنها معرضين وكانوا ينحتون من الجبال بيوتا آمنين فأخذتهم الصيحة مصبحين فما أغنى عنهم ما كانوا يكسبون وما خلقنا السماوات والأرض وما بينهما إلا بالحق وإن الساعة لآتية فاصفح الصفح الجميل إن ربك هو الخلاق العليم ولقد آتيناك 7 من المثاني والقرآن العظيم لا تمدن عينيك إلى ما متعنا به أزواجا منهم ولا تحزن عليهم واخفض جناحك للمؤمنين وقل إني أنا النذير المبين كما أنزلنا على المقتسمين الذين جعلوا القرآن عضين فوربك لنسألنهم أجمعين عما كانوا يعملون فاصدع بما تؤمر وأعرض عن المشركين إنا كفيناك المستهزئين الذين يجعلون مع الله إلها آخر فسوف يعلمون ولقد نعلم أنك يضيق صدرك بما يقولون فسبح بحمد ربك وكن من الساجدين واعبد ربك حتى يأتيك اليقين صدق الله العظيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ألف لام را تلك آيات الكتاب وقرآن مبين ربما يود الذين كفروا لو كانوا مسلمين ذرهم يأكلوا ويتمتعوا ويلههم الأمل فسوف يعلمون وما أهلكنا من قرية إلا ولها كتاب معلوم ما تسبق من أمة أجلها وما يستأخرون وقالوا يا أيها الذي نزل عليه الذكر إنك لمجنون لو ما تأتينا بالملائكة إن كنت من الصادقين ما ننزل الملائكة إلا بالحق وما كانوا إذا منظرين إنا نحن نزلنا الذكر وإنا له لحافظون ولقد أرسلنا من قبلك في شيع الأولين وما يأتيهم من رسول إلا كانوا به يستهزئون كذلك نسلكه في قلوب المجرمين لا يؤمنون به وقد خلت سنة الأولين ولو فتحنا عليهم بابا من السماء فظلوا فيه يعرجون لقالوا إنما سكرت أبصارنا بل نحن قوم مسحورون ولقد جعلنا في السماء بروجا وزيناها للناظرين وحفظناها من كل شيطان رجيم إلا من استرق السمع فأتبعه شهاب مبين والأرض مددناها وألقينا فيها رواسي وأنبتنا فيها من كل شيء موزون وجعلنا لكم فيها معايش ومن لستم له برازقين وإن من شيء إلا عندنا خزائنه وما ننزله إلا بقدر معلوم وأرسلنا الرياح لواقح فأنزلنا من السماء ماء فأسقيناكموه وما أنتم له بخازنين وإنا لنحن نحيي ونميت ونحن الوارثون ولقد علمنا المستقدمين منكم ولقد علمنا المستأخرين وإن ربك هو يحشرهم إنه حكيم عليم ولقد خلقنا الإنسان من صلصال من حمأ مسنون والجان خلقناه من قبل من نار السموم وإذ قال ربك للملائكة إني خالق بشرا من صلصال من حمأ مسنون فإذا سويته ونفخت فيه من روحي فقعوا له ساجدين فسجد الملائكة كلهم أجمعون إلا إبليس أبى أن يكون مع الساجدين قال يا إبليس ما لك ألا تكون مع الساجدين قال لم أكن لأسجد لبشر خلقته من صلصال من حمأ مسنون قال فاخرج منها فإنك رجيم وإن عليك اللعنة إلى يوم الدين قال رب فأنظرني إلى يوم يبعثون قال فإنك من المنظرين إلى يوم الوقت المعلوم قال رب بما أغويتني لأزينن لهم في الأرض ولأغوينهم أجمعين إلا عبادك منهم المخلصين قال هذا صراط علي مستقيم إن عبادي ليس لك عليهم سلطان إلا من اتبعك من الغاوين وإن جهنم لموعدهم أجمعين لها 7 أبواب لكل باب منهم جزء مقسوم إن المتقين في جنات وعيون ادخلوها بسلام آمنين ونزعنا ما في صدورهم من غل إخوانا على سرر متقابلين لا يمسهم فيها نصب وما هم منها بمخرجين نبئ عبادي أني أنا الغفور الرحيم وأن عذابي هو العذاب الأليم ونبئهم عن ضيف إبراهيم إذ دخلوا عليه فقالوا سلاما قال إنا منكم وجلون قالوا لا توجل إنا نبشرك بغلام عليم قال أبشرتموني على أن مسني الكبر فبم تبشرون قالوا بشرناك بالحق فلا تكن من القانطين قال ومن يقنط من رحمة ربه إلا الضالون قال فما خطبكم أيها المرسلون قالوا إنا أرسلنا إلى قوم مجرمين إلا آل لوط أجمعين إلا امرأته قدرنا إنها لمن الغابرين فلما جاء آل لوط المرسلون قال إنكم قوم منكرون قالوا بل جئناك بما كانوا فيه يمترون وأتيناك بالحق وإنا لصادقون فأسر بأهلك بقطع من الليل واتبع أدبارهم ولا يلتفت منكم أحد وامضوا حيث تؤمرون وقضينا إليه ذلك الأمر أن دابر هؤلاء مقطوع مصبحين وجاء أهل المدينة يستبشرون قال إن هؤلاء ضيفي فلا تفضحون واتقوا الله ولا تخزون قالوا أولم ننهك عن العالمين قال هؤلاء بناتي إن كنتم فاعلين لعمرك إنهم لفي سكرتهم يعمهون فأخذتهم الصيحة مشرقين فجعلنا عاليها سافلها وأمطرنا عليهم حجارة من سجيل إن في ذلك لآيات للمتوسمين وإنها لبسبيل مقيم